My computer is just not. I swear to God, I set this camera up like 3 times already today. I did have to restart my computer. That was fun. Loved that. I love when I have to restart things. It's actually my favorite thing to do. I know you guys don't know that, but it is. I've always thought restarting things is great. This sweatshirt you can buy on sberrygames.com. It says live, laugh, cancel. It is 3 dancing Greek ladies. Shout out to Open Source Graphics. Thank you. Thank you. Is that my website, Sberry Games? I always forget if it's Sberry Games or Salmonberry Games. I think I tried to get Sberry Games, and it was a bear website. Like, it's this person who tried to do Bear Games. No, maybe that's wrong. That's why I can't have Sberry as my username for places, and also my email address. Fun fact. It's because of some random bear person who doesn't use their accounts. In case you were wondering. Fun fact. There's so many snacks next to my desk. It is sberrygames.com. Oh, thank God. I always forget. I forget my own fucking website. I need to update it with like a lot, and I need to update merch, and I need to do this and that and this and that and this and that. So let's play a video game instead. How are you? I'm excited for your big news, Nick. I can't have Nick the Human on Twitter. I refuse to call it the new name. Oh my God. I am so tired and achy. Everything's achy. Some guy decided to name himself that. I can't have a lot of like at Rayleigh accounts because there's several Rayleighs and there are several Rayleigh H's. I'm shocked I got the email account, and in a way I didn't, because there's this Australian whose username is like Rayleigh AH, and people forget the A all the time, so I get her emails. Thank you, Shell. I designed them all myself. We had a great first launch. I had a great second launch, and I've just had a really hard time since then. So many ideas. If I could show y'all my whip merch folder. It's very large, but who knows? Maybe since I'm living alone in Ireland this year. No, I'm not. I have big, burly, scary men living with me in Ireland. Do not rob me or kidnap me or try to kill me. Whips coming soon. We got salmonberry flavored whipped cream, strawberry, snozberry. Are there any berries that start with S? My mom keeps getting other ladies' emails at work because they share the same last name. It's very unique, like 11 letters and 2 vowels. Yeah, I don't. The first one really caught me off guard. Also, hi Nick, hi Zero, hi Shell. The first one caught me really off guard because in the email it talked about the state of WA. Oh, Zero, try to get your head out of the gutter for once. And I'm from Washington State, USA. Well, it turns out it's Western Australia, which is one of their states. Province? I always fucking forget, and then Brie makes fun of me. And I'm like, look, I don't give a fuck about your country. Respectfully, you have koalas, kangaroos. You're killing them with development. You are overrun with rabbits. You say things wrong and weird. You call flip-flops thongs. I just, respectfully, you've got a million things that could kill me. I don't want to be there. Maybe it's an Australian last name. Nope. Hers, it's like, I'm totally like doxing this random Australian. I'm pretty sure hers is like Hanson or something and mine's Hampton. I don't know. But we both went with Rayleigh H, but she had to use her middle initial. For a while, I thought maybe it was the exact same username, but people kept forgetting .com.au. But no, it's literally like there's an initial in the middle. The spiders are gonna kill you. The snakes, fucking blue bottles in the ocean. I was there in the winter and there was just a bunch of dead blue bottle jellyfish on the coast, just like in the sand randomly. No. Do you know one of their prime ministers went into the ocean and they never found him again? Never found a body. He just disappeared. They're also incredibly racist. Like their racism history context is very, very different than the US. But like they're racist and they'll casually make racist comments. And it's very uncomfortable to be around because like on one hand, I'm like, I know that in a way this is your culture. On the other hand, what the fuck is wrong with you? I am not Indiana Jones. Take it back. Hello, Dama. Hello, Tub Tub. I'm not Mrs. Games. If anything, not the culture of racists. It's wild. It's wild. The like first 2 days meeting Bree's mother specifically, and I love this woman to death. Like 3 comments to different races, actually, which I kind of respect the variety. Like at least it's not just one group. It's a bunch. Maybe that's why my dad slightly is. I keep trying to drill it out of him. Your dad was born in Melbourne. Oh, that's 100% what it is. 100% what it is. It's wild. It's wild. And like Bree's not an idiot. So she knows not to make jokes in public. And she doesn't mean the emotional trauma weight behind it. But every once in a while, she does make a joke. And I'm like, you cannot say that in public. Please do not say that in public. I will never tell someone that you made that joke because it would be embarrassing for me. But I also recognize where you're coming from and our complex cultural differences. He says some off the wall things. Yeah, it's like a generational thing, but also like a country thing. And that's hard to explain sometimes to Americans because it's really easy to just think, oh, white person, we have the same rules. But you have to remember different countries have their own history. Yeah. And that's why there's a lot of nuance involved. And I also have a very different perspective of it because I'm an anthropologist and they attempt to really train us from the beginning to be like, hey, different cultures have different expectations and different rules. And there's a difference between being like, hey, that makes me uncomfortable and being like, hey, you can't say shit like that. It makes you a bad person. You don't get to tell other countries that. And that's why there's so much, which is fascinating from an academic perspective and heartbreaking from like a person, like nuance and discussion that can come from game companies that have racist issues in their games. I mean, you can, but it might not go over well. It's not that it might not go over well. this is a horrible equivalent because they're completely different contexts and levels of trauma and history. But it's like trying to tell Northern European Eastern countries that they can't hunt whales. I actually got in an argument about this once with one of my drama teachers who's like insane vegan, like hardcore vegan. And she was like, that is so wrong. Like what they're doing is wrong. And I was like, for you, it's wrong for you. But for them, it's part of their historical culture that they're trying to hold on to without the fucking colonists coming in. Like it is a form of colonialization, which is really hard to stomach. Knowing what we know and what we've been taught from our perspective, it's really hard to grasp that. So there's a lot of conversations that come out of like Nintendo or, you know, Genshin and equivalent like anime and stuff. There's really interesting conversations that come out of that because their context with race is completely different than America. But also, they're marketing to America. So to some degree, they should be respecting the fact that we have this traumatic history. On the same hand, we're not their biggest market. So anyway, it's all very interesting. From an academic perspective, people... I've gotten in trouble on the internet for being like, yeah, isn't this fascinating? And people being like, this is a horrible thing to like find interesting. And I'm like, I'm literally an academic who studies the differences between human culture. And by not doing that, you're remaining ignorant. If anything, it's easier to connect with each other if we do recognize and study those differences. And I'm studying it without going in and telling them what they're doing is wrong. Medical anthropology, actually, if you want to be a medical professional and you have the opportunity to take a medical anthropology class, I beg that you do. My professor was insane. I hated her. But it was fascinating to think about how if you are treating someone whose culture is different than yours, how to adapt your training to take care of that patient while still respecting where they're coming from. And so one of her projects and studies that she did was, and I'm sorry that I don't remember the details, but it was a country in Africa and trying to help women go through the trauma and experience of pregnancy and trying to keep them safe while also recognizing the limitations put on by their culture. Jehovah's Witness and no blood transfusions. Yeah. It's really, really hard when our own ethical standards are different than a different culture. And it's really, really easy to view them as bad people. But also, we want human variety. That's kind of the magic of humans, is how different we all are, despite eventually coming from the same place and experiencing the same things, the same emotions, right? But like how much they vary. And then also how much we have similar. And it's really, really hard to not put what you have and expect other people to do the same thing. And that is called cultural relativity. And that is what you learn in anthropology or archaeology 101. It's like the first thing they talk about is recognizing this isn't your culture. It's going to make you uncomfy sometimes. You don't get to tell them what to do. It's not okay. The culture of racist comment, like what they're doing can both be a part of their culture and objectively wrong. But it's not objectively wrong for them sometimes, right? Like sometimes their own people are like, literally, please help us. We're being mistreated, versus being, you know, we don't do modern medicine. We use what we know of the land and what we do here, as opposed to them being like, please come in with your modern medicine, you know? There's a difference between having them request it and trying to pressure them. It's very different intentions going on. And for you, it might be wrong. And for them, it's how they've done things. It might have significance to their faith. They might not want to change it. And that's why, and I always forget the name of this too, that's why the island culture that refuses to let people in, that's one of the things I find most fascinating and interesting about them, is how limited our knowledge will be of them. And who knows, for the most part, who knows how they're living? And we are not invited to know. We don't get to be a part of that. We don't get to see. We don't get to judge them. Anyway. And then if you really think about it in the scheme of things, we are nothing but little specks in the universe. And nothing matters. We just invented. We invented something mattering. They're so smart, honestly. Keep us away. Anyway. And then honestly, one thing that I love about humanity is we've always been curious about other cultures. Thomas Jefferson is considered one of the first American archaeologists because he was investigating in invasive and intrusive and problematic ways the ancestral Native Americans in this area when the Europeans were settling the East Coast. The way he did it was horrible and wrong. Ancient Egyptians investigated their ancestors because that culture, which from an outside view seems very stagnant and consistent, they were investigating their own ancestors because so much time had passed. Like, they were investigating the people who built the pyramids. Like, we're so curious. It's one of my favorite things about people. It's Doug's world. We're just living in it. But cultural instead of religious, those are the same thing. Religion is cultural. Cultural is religion. And what's interesting is before the massive spread of Christianity across the globe and associated religions, cultures and their spirituality was based and built from the land they lived on. And humans changed that. They flipped that natural process, which is also fascinating to learn about and think about. Anyway, very excited to go to Ireland this summer. Very scared because last year there were 18-year-olds who thought they were inventing unique ideas. And I was very scared to be around them and think like, oh, you are my peers. Limit culture, like the whale hunting, is the difference but belief of humane. That's one thing. If they're hunting to extinction, subjectively wrong. Oh, that's my stuff. Right and wrong is relative. It's objectively wrong for you because you have this perspective of, keeping all these different species alive and growing. But the thing is, they're never going to be hunting to extinction because their intentions are different than capitalism. Capitalism is what drives animal species to extinction. They're never going to be hunted, and the way that they do it and the way that they treat whatever this thing is, it's never gotten to that level because it comes from a place of respect. And they know over thousands of years, they know that if they go too far, they can't hunt again next year. But it's really uncomfy. It's really uncomfy to think right and wrong is relative. That's actually something I'm working on in therapy right now. but like in a very different context. You just confirmed my objective statement. You're coming up with a hypothetical that doesn't exist. In part and potentially to justify the mixed feelings you have about it. You're coming at it from an American lens. Your perspective of what is humane is relative. It's not a constant. It's not fact. Do you know what I mean? It's an opinion, and that's uncomfy. I think you're reading more into my statement than I'm saying. Probably. The whale hunting one is really fascinating to talk to different people about because so many people have different feelings about it. Also, a lot of us grew up with the whole like save the whales. So just like whales in general and the opinions people have about whales and hunting whales is such a specific thing for us to be invested in emotionally. Do you know what I mean? It's fascinating to me. Like how Brie doesn't like bananas. Specifically bananas. And it's such a strong feeling and emotion. If they were hunting to extinction. Right, but even if they're hunting to extinction, your belief that it is wrong and inhumane is your belief. That's what I'm saying. Is it doesn't matter what their actions cause. In this specific case, there's nuance, obviously. The concept of humane and inhumane is cultural. So for my clues, some cultural difference. Is it just whales? No, this happens a lot with like the Inuit and seals. People get really upset about them hunting seals. It's also a big difference between like monoculture agriculture and the others. Food anthropology is not something I've studied well. I took one class and it was like 10 years ago. It was fun though. I wrote an essay about how much I don't like spinach and how I can't eat frozen spinach because of trauma. And then my mom negated the entire paper I wrote. And I was like, wow, can't a girl just have some creative, nonfiction? Damn. God forbid a girl likes creative nonfiction. Anyway. Hi. Horrible when you do like smoothies. I'm really groggy today. So I don't know what's going to happen in this playthrough. I didn't get to work on any of my crafts. It's been a very long 2 days. One day. I was gone one day. It's been a very long 32 hours. So allow me to share my to-do. I did not, Nick. Oh my god, hi! Hello. I was telling my wife about this. I was like, do you know how validating it is to have someone following along my VODs on YouTube. Like, that's never happened with a playthrough that goes to that channel. It's never happened before. So thanks for being the first. It's a huge compliment. Although you are the one who said this is the calmest playthrough of this game you've ever seen, and I have so many questions. But hi, welcome on in. It means a lot that you came here too. I will say, Wednesday, I made sure to have the VOD uploaded that night in case you wanted to see it. So you didn't have to wait. That was for you. It was just for you, boo-boo. Searching Blueprints playthroughs to sleep to. Put yours on. It was great. I have such mixed feelings about that. Wow, I put you to sleep. It's fascinating since I've started making content. I get so many comments about how soothing my voice is. And growing up, it was always the opposite. I don't know if it's the mic. I don't know if, like, y'all are just, as my therapist would say, a very cultivated group of people. I think my playthrough might be almost done. Dama, that's so exciting. I really want to see other people play the game, and I also refuse. I can't do it. Okay, so Lasana, you didn't miss much. I feel like I ended pretty soon after you left. I just played with the fucking, like, pump system. My VODs will be there for when you're done. Are we ever finished? Maybe it's like The Witness, Dama. Are you ever truly done? My favorite is when you yes, girl, and Nick husband walks in and says, yes, girl, back to you. It's wild watching so many people play. It's like everyone gets to the same place, but in wildly different orders. Dama got to room 46 on day, what was it, Dama? Remind me. Day 8. She got to it on day 8. On accident. Hi. Hello, JT. Thank you for messaging me back about trowels. Means a lot. Oh, we flexing. And then there's someone else in chat who's been playing for like 100 and something days and still feels like there's more to find. It's wild. It was an accident. Accidentally messaged Lasana about it. Your playthrough really confuses me, so I won't be watching anymore. That's fantastic. Wow, there's more of you here than usual. And since someone earlier said that I have nice merch, thanks, Shao. Today I'm wearing merch of my own. It says Live, Laugh, Cancel, and it's of open domain dancing Grecian ladies. There's also a sweatshirt that says Don't Be a Little Bitch, Baby. And that's in honor of my dog. She's better trained now, but in the early days, damn, what a little bitch, baby. You're also wearing merch? Stop. We are so cute. Okay, so here's today's to-do list. I want to know more about the pump system. I want to play with it more. I want to see its impact on the rest of the house. It needs the broiler, whatever. There's also a fucking tunnel in the reservoir. Gotta figure that out. I would like to see the reservoir when it's fully drained. It looks like such a cute little creature. Yeah, she's great. She's not a terror to humanity at all. She's sleeping right now on the couch. We figured out that we think she's picked this spot because she can see me and she can also see my wife's office from that one location. Like, she picked the perfect point. I want to say apex, but I feel like that's the wrong word. I just want to sound smart. Okay, so I want to explore the pump room more, but it took us so long to even get it. I'm not confident that'll happen. I, of course, would like to find room 46, but I'm so pissed off about it that I'm not putting it at the top of the list. I'm too mad. Surveillance position, overseeing management position. What did I miss last time? Nothing. After you got the power hammer. Oh. Yeah, Seneca, we need to talk about your date, but I got the power hammer. I broke open that cave. I no longer have my power hammer. Discovered the broiler. Discovered the pump system. Found the pool for the first time. Thank God we had the pump room so close to my elevator. I was able to like run back and forth pretty fast. I had to end my stream by a certain time because I had an appointment afterwards. I'm mad because I would have kept going. 100% would have kept going. Didn't get to. That's pretty much all you missed. Never got 46. And that's why it's at the bottom of the list. Fuck 46. I don't like you. Oh, we had another vision. We had another vision in the Rompus room. Someone's stalking us or will be stalking us in the future. There's a lot of things in the visions that concern me and confuse me. It's been implied that the house gets overgrown and destroyed. It's been implied that there's some sort of collapse and we end up on a beach. And we're all still like 15 in it. So, and there's a man stalking us who steals a lantern. And I'm pissed. Why can't we use the lantern? That seems like a very smart idea, man in the hat. Seems like a very smart choice. So here we go. I have backup coffee. I have coffee. My camera is tilted way too much. Here we go. I have not gotten to work on my journal at all, so I have no updates there. Again, it's been a very long 32 hours. We are on day 31. I'm mostly curious about the pump room now because of what happened last week. That will be what I'm most excited for when it pops up. I would also like to keep finding some of these like secret blueprints. I would love to see that as well. I would love to have another vision. We've had 3 now. Who like to go to museums? There we go. Okay, now I will be checking every day to make sure the lantern is still here because now I am paranoid. I've decided I think I hallucinated there being a poster here. Thank you, Zero. We really do next week have to play a couple indie games. So I'm going to try to stream on Monday so we get an extra day. And depending on the reception of those indie games, I think I can also do some more giveaways because God forbid we don't have a giveaway one week. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Exploring a house. People keep asking. Did I not fucking call it that all my money would be here? Did I not fucking call it? Oh my God. It's like a savings account. I almost feel like I should have just left it. Where's my map? No one talked to me. Oh, perfect girl have hobbies. She's a doctor? Okay, marry her. So this is that entry that's flooded that we can't get through. And it goes straight to the reservoir, which means it would be a great shortcut for us if we're trying to start up here. And that means that what you do in the pump system doesn't change. Which is great news. Because I kind of hate that type of puzzle. Okay. Yes, Air, we do have a Discord, and there is a backup chat in the Discord if you would like to talk about the puzzles during stream so that you don't spoil anything for me, but you guys can chat amongst yourself. We used to have just like a spoiler chat, but then I got rid of it because we weren't playing things that had spoilers. And then, you know, here we are doing it again. But did I not call out that there was something weird about this section of the fountain? I just feel so vindicated when I observe things in a game and that I was right. I'm like, wow, I am a genius. Everyone can get fucked. You know, I will say nothing in the environment is like intended to change, right? Like it's only stuff in the house. But like, where's my fucking bridge? That changed. That changed. Oh my god, yes. Nick, tell us your good news. Seneca, I'm excited for, I assume, your museum date. Oh, hell yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We needed the tomb for... Why do we want the tomb? Route 46? I know they changed based on the rooms. I think that's homophobic. Oh, hey, shit. Thanks. I still don't like this plaque. What kind of doctor is she? I also don't like this room, and I don't like the skulls. I don't like how white they are. That means they've been here a long time and got bleached, but there's no light. There's no sun, so how'd they get bleached? Okay, I didn't get to look at this before the door gets lifted. I wanted to see if there were any changes. There are not. Dear Devil Angel, please chop me in half. That's what she said. So on their way to our house for the next couple days. Doug hasn't seen them. He's gonna lose his mind. What now? Oh shit. I love when I forget someone's birthday. Doesn't that just feel great? Hate that room. Does it have money? No, just a... I hate this room. I hate this room. I hate this room. And I hate how nothing has referenced it yet that at least I've picked up on. And I hate that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You're not gonna paddle? How are you planning to get around right now? Oh, it seems to be moving on its own accord. I thought I was directing it. I am not directing it. See, I want to get down there and see what happens. Okay, well, this is exciting. We have the boat on the other fucking side of the... Wow, okay. We're achieving things I wasn't expecting. Okay, got boat to other side. Boat to other side. Which implies that it'll stay here, right? Maybe? Never learn them to begin with, and I don't feel bad about forgetting them. I have 3 friends, JT. I have 3 IRL friends. One of them, I only remember her birthday because it's a fucking holiday. The other one, how'd I get so many steps? The other one I really should remember because we have the same zodiac sign and we have shared a birthday before. We can go to the secret tunnel now. Can we? Can we? Okay, so now this is all on the same side. I don't remember how to deal with you, and I don't want to because I hate you. Also, before I came over here, I should have dealt with that, I think. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, shit. Wait. Wait. This means we can start the house from the middle. We got the sauna yesterday. Oh, that's right. The sauna gives us more. Wait. No, yeah, that is... Okay. What? Zero, we need a key card. So we can call it down if we get a key card. We don't have a key card. I'm just saying if we had a key card. Look, doesn't that look like one of the altar things they said a letter would be on? God, that vision was weird too. This game being weird, who would have guessed? Who would have predicted that? I hate that there's no loot down here. Give me shit. I want shit. I am a crow. I want more things. Okay, and then now we can get all the way back to the front. I recognize I'm going in circles. We have a ton of extra steps. It's fine. Oh, wait. No, I can't go further on that. That's not how I got there. I went through the tomb. I want to move the cart. I did warn you it'll straight up confuse you more and more. Wrong with my controller. I'm so pissed off, y'all. I finally got Infinity Nikki working on my computer on my PS5, and it won't recognize when my left trigger, what is it called? Left. Wait, no, I know this. Oh, I remember the word. I have it in my head. Toggle. It doesn't recognize the movement it makes at all. L3 is like the button though, right? Like this isn't the button, it's just the toggle at all. Is it not called toggle? Now I feel stupid. Great, now you guys made me look stupid. Thanks a lot. Trigger. No, it's not the trigger, it's this thing. Okay, I did get lost. I thought I knew where I was. I didn't. No, I did. I just passed it. Joystick! Lizana wins. This is what I wanted, I think. The joystick. It doesn't recognize the movements the joystick makes at all. I think that's what I wanted. So that I can access them both on that side. I think that's what I wanted. We'll find out. Yeah, so I can't like scroll through menus. I can't select things. Yeah, Nick, I got it fully updated. It's fully working. Also, hate that they changed the story. If you don't play Infinity Nikki, you just pretend to care for me, okay? It randomly upgraded and evolved a shit ton of my outfits that I had, including ones that you had to gamble for. I don't know if they did that as an apology, if it has something to, like, I have no idea why. Not mad, confused, annoyed. It also upgraded random individual items. The new zone you start in. The Nikki story is cool. It was cool. It was cool. And then they changed it for some reason. Are you sure it's the same account? Yeah, it's the same account. It has all my like saved outfits and memories and like all that stuff. Yeah, Zero, I had a bunch of ones glow up and evolved. Yeah, Shell, that's what I was doing, and then I couldn't fucking go anywhere. So it was kind of like, well, I guess I'll just wait and hope they patch this again. I tried a different controller. I tried upgrading my PS5. I tried like updating the game. I tried logging out and logging back in. Ooh, I want my sound pick amplifier. All items if you go them up to the it's all very weird. I don't, oops, nope, that's not what I want. Do I need a metal detector and a pick sound amplifier? Does the pick sound amplifier still... It's only for locks now, right? I'm gonna... You're allowed to answer that question. Lemonade. Is having the metal detector redundant? Okay, okay. So keeping it is not bad. Okay. Boom! And now we're connected to our elevator. God, I'm good. Like if they weren't glowed up before. Yeah. So, Zero, for example, that butterfly outfit from the very first banner. The pink one, the pink like fairy or whatever. I got the next evolution randomly. There have been a bunch of banner things that they randomly gave me upgrades on. Or like they gave me the next one so that the second outfit, I don't know how else to explain this. We might have to play it on stream, but we're playing this and I don't know when this is going to end because I refuse to stop. I mean, I'm going to have to stop for the stupid indie games. Indie games. They're not stupid. I'm excited to play them. Did I need to come down here actually? Can I use the pick locker on this? No. Okay, I don't think I actually needed to take the elevator down, but I can use it. So I guess there's that. Fun fact, this is one of the cups that when I was at my grandparents' house and we were looting it, I took it. My mom was like, why? You don't have any memories attached to it. And I was like, girl, do you see how cute it is? What do you mean? I don't need the garage, right? It's got 3 keys though, but I have a Soundpick amplifier. I'm gonna do bedroom for 2 more steps. All the banner outfits got free evolution. Okay. Okay, that sentence, thank you. Yeah, that sentence is, yeah, we're saying the same thing. Isn't it cute? And it's such a cute size. My grandparents are antiquers and they're moving out of their house. So we were basically allowed to go through and just take things. Fuck yeah. Okay, I don't want to jinx things, but this is a really fucking good run. Okay, no one talk to me. I have to read this book. This is the one that we bought. Okay, where's my other book? Okay, Realm and Rune. And I got a bunch of brass stuff from them. And for those of you who don't know, I love brass. I also got this. My grandpa's a wood carver and he made this belt buckle for himself. He loves turquoise and he used it all the time, but it like sits perfectly. It's like a little, ignore my tomatoes. I also have pickles. Anyone hungry? Oh, and this is my wife and JJ and my dead dog. We've had so many new friends with Blueprints, which I love, and I'm so flattered you want to be here for this. I gotta catch you up on some of the lore. Okay, no one talk to me. Just us. And it's December 7th. I didn't write that down. December 7th? I thought 30 was December 5th. Can someone do that math for me, please? Lemonade? This is saying it's December 7th. Tale 11:03. I have tea, a snack, a blankie, ready for bedtime. Story time? Okay. No one talked to me. I did take Adderall, apparently. Sigils of the past and present. Oh, fuck yeah. When you bought it, it didn't actually give you like a description of what it was. Prof. R. Willard. I don't think we've seen that name before, but I'll have to check. Sinterklaas. Day 30 would be December 6th. Oh, so I did have it wrong. We're in 1990 something. I think we're in 93. I mean, I guess I'll trust the game, but that means I was counting wrong for like a while. It's fine. It's fine. Now we know what day it is in case we need to know that. That's what matters. Fenris. Different publisher. We've seen Bird and Sons before, though. $19.05. Book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. It wasn't, but okay. Everything is one date off. Okay, do they not understand this is an AU? This is an alternate universe. These are fake countries. For God's sake, I think even the technology is like inaccurate in terms of inventions and shit. Scholars of the First. It's a fucking magical house that changes rooms. And people are pissy about the calendar. You just can't please gamers. They always find something to be upsetty-sketty about. Wait, this is gonna help us with the weird round thingy. Look at the round thingy on the bottom. Look at it. Look at it. Are you looking? Also, the weird thing we found in the White Room. It's not even Earth. Magic House makes sense. Friday being called Saturday does not. Okay. 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 All right. I have 600 beverages to help me read to you today. When the scholars of the first era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Okay, so this has something to do with the first era. Okay, I do need my magnifying glass to move. Can you... Here, yeah. Hover over there, please. Thank you. I love that you're here, but you are in my way. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era, every culture, and predate both written texts and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. I will say, this universe refuses to use the Oxford comma, and I need you not to inherit that trait, okay? I need you to embrace the Oxford comma. It is your friend. It is there for a reason. It will help take care of you and take care of your readers, especially if they're reading aloud. Okay, why is everyone texting me today? Are you fucking kidding me? This is for emergencies. Oh, look, Lisana. EA 0. Why are all these notifications here? Motherfuckers. Okay. Realm sigils. Hello? I didn't do that. Apologies. Time to end. I gotta go. Bye. Too many notifications. I'm out. Why is everyone using fucking Twitch Rivals? And is that just a copycat of the TikTok Rivals? And why does that exist either? Realm Sigil's so strong they ended stream. Book was written. I got so fed up with the lack of Oxford commas. I need to go. I swear I took Adderall. Like the tournaments, I don't know. I just keep getting go live notifications of people being like, oh my god, Twitch Rivals. Wish me luck. Mix Grivy is doing Twitch Rivals for bingo, apparently. Go watch. Tell me what it's about. Book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. The tournament. There's a fucking tournament? Why are you guys here? There's a tournament to go watch. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Okay, that's such a weird sentence. I'm writing it down. Girl, people sent an official complaint letter to CD Projekt Red because of a manhole cover being sidewalk rated and not roadway rated. I have no fucking idea what that sentence means, but I love that you started it with girl. Little Simsy bingo card challenge. Oh shit, don't play. It's like one a month. Done with this so soon. Stop distracting me. Okay, I'm going to write down this exact sentence just because it's such a weird sentence. And I'm like, tree on fire? Comma. Fucking run-on sentences, and that's coming from me. I've not heard anything you've read so far. Oh, well. Okay. What does that tell us of the kingdom's history? I've not heard anything you've read so far. Is that because you can't hear me or you're not paying attention? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Okay, I'm going to take a photo of this so we can doodle it later. I'll probably work on my journal this weekend. I need something. I read this book, but half the pages were turned out. Interesting to know. They do seem to have in the bookstore original copies of things so that you can read what hasn't been censored, which is why I really want the history of Orinda. I want to read that without it being fucking censored. I have the curiosity of a cat. Tell me, even if it's not important. You can't see, but it says the border right here. I don't know where to put my camera. Is there a better place to put my camera for this game? Is it better up here? I'm trying to remember what you guys can see and what you guys don't see. Is it better at the very bottom? You guys let me know. You're the ones looking at it. That covers things. I think at the top is probably better. Block room choice. Jesus Christ. Gems and keys and... Okay, well then you're just not going to get to see part of the book. That's just going to... That'll be the compromise. I did turn off the goal thingy, so there's less on the screen for you. You're welcome. Oh! Before I forget. Shout out to everyone who's been using my code on EA to buy video games. I got paid this week, so thank you again. It means a lot. I trust you to tell us if we're missing anything important. Girl, you should not be trusting me with anything. I do have a code. God, my mods are annoying. So thank you. I don't know if they're having a sale or whatever, but you bought enough to cover half an emote. So thank you. Which hopefully you'll get before the end of the summer, but Zoe and I have been having a hard time staying on top of those. But I do have a bunch, including a lemonade emote, which I'm very excited about, and I'm pretty sure was Lisana's idea. It's knowing before you made me a mod. I don't know what you're expecting. It's true. Lisana wasn't, though, so must be something. I'm not saying that because they have the power to ban me instantly. You can't be banned. You came from YouTube. You literally were like, I'm going to go and check out her Twitch. You clicked buttons, extra buttons to be here. You have immunity for at least 2 streams. Now stop distracting me. I have to read this. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, the dividing lines, parentheses, rays, the moats, which looks like a bunch of stars, and then the one you can't see says the border. Okay, I'm also just going to take photos of this. I'm going to be honest. Let's be honest. The core. Wait, oh my god, these are the shapes I keep seeing. Orinda Aries. We saw that on the weird circle thing. Oh my god, what are the odds I find this book right after I bitch about the weird circle room? At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we're describing. Where are... First of all, none of these are the creepy triangles we keep seeing. And I've been trying to figure out if combined together they make the creepy triangles, but it really doesn't look like it. I'm looking at my finished notes for any doodles I may have transferred over. I do need to write down where all the levers are under my antechamber notes, but I have not. Again, the creepy fucking triangles. I don't know why, but they give me chills. Okay, so I have flags for Arch Aries, Coricia, and Iraha. And then I believe we are Fen Aries, so we'd have a red flag with a what is that, a pentagon? It's 5. It's really cool because the copy I found had nicks all over the place and dirt stains and stuff. This is all new and fancy. I love that they did this. No, but like, I agree. Okay, not in that one. Do I have any in this one? Oh, the inner sanctum thingy. Hold on. Nobody move. Because obviously it would impact me if you did. Okay, hold on. I have the thing I wrote down from the creepy white room. That's what I was thinking, but it doesn't, it's the wrong angles and it doesn't have enough. Okay, so in order. It would be Orinda Aries. Oh, it's this order, but it's missing 2. Oh, it's not this exact order. Orinda Aries. Fen Aries. Arch Aries. Iraha, which lines up with the moon. I don't know if that's important, but write it down anyway, just in case. Then Argia. The pronunciations will change every single time I say them. And then we have weird shape and pyramid. You know, it's my fault I'm getting so many notifications. I've been sending people TikToks all morning. We live in Fen Aries, right? That's what they keep talking about. Okay. And then we also had those weird words. Is that a V or a U, Rayleigh? Oh, Jesus Christ. I think it's a U. An N. Dumbass. I'm not a dumbass. I'm incredibly intelligent. I'm just a little stupid. But at least I'm super pretty. The rays spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting from the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in those lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Oh my god. Transportation, the number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? And then it's got a circle that's just like X lines. Wait, it doesn't, okay. Naval, roads, streets, carriages. 4 roads here look like a ray on a map. 8 rays on these resemble the directions on a compass rose. Horseback, rough trails. Another sigil that uses 4 rays, however, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. I feel like we're really like pushing it a little bit. Inner part is the location. The lines are their favorite type of cart. Quite the communication system. Train system, locomotion. The 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Notice they don't have a visual analogy for that one. Aviation, dirigibles. What's a dirigible? Balloons. The 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon. Camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails. 2 rays indicate a flat terrain. That one, okay. Turtleback travel. 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. And they want to complain about the fucking calendar when apparently someone's out there traveling on top of turtles. Blimps and zeppelins. Thank you, Air. Weather, the style of ray. Okay, I thought these sigils were going to be like a secret code, but it really feels like this is just like a way to come up with your country emblem. I'm trying to take it seriously. I want to read a secret code. Identify the style of ray used in the sigil will show us what the weather of the kingdom considered native. Did I take a photo of the last one? I can't remember. I'm going to write all these down in the journal off camera. So I justify taking all these photos. No, I didn't. Okay. Because if I was him, I would be writing all this shit down. But I'm not a 15-year-old boy who's stupid. More like Facebook updates for the countries. Aren't sigils IRL country emblems or house? I learned of sigils in regards to like witchcraft. So that's how I thought of the word sigils at first. So suspension of disbelief, you have to nail the details. Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across one line. You know, I almost did and I didn't. I should have written down the creepy circle room and what it looked like. I almost did. Motherfucker. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight lines to appear shimmering. Okay, I get that one. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. Seattle, am I right? You know, it'd be fun for us to make these for ourselves. Fun, creative challenge. Make it to represent where you live. Except for, you know, like the weird center thing. Come up with. For Seattle, I'd use coffee. Or a tree. Or an orca! The root of the world is seal, so in magic you're calling on the seals of elements or beings. Interesting. Okay, yeah, fun challenge. Make one of these sigils to represent where you live. I'll post photos on the Discord. I think this is fun. I think this could be the prompt for this week. And if you don't do it, I'll be sad and I'll feel stupid. Don't dox yourself. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. If you do it, I'll send you a card. I'll send you mail. And like stickers, the emote stickers. Now you wanna, don't you, Zero? Stop distracting me. I took Adderall. Why is it not working? Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, raised buckling under the high winds. Okay, the one that I don't like is foggy and the one for snow. The rest actually kind of makes sense to me. Did I take a photo of this? I forgot. I did. Real, I was gonna do it. You can't help but want to be a part of the wholesomeness. You just fight it. You do it anyway. I'm not gonna say that word out loud, Zero. Fuck you for bringing up the M word. Okay, now we're looking at moats. I feel like moats are gonna be the most important part. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal is a little star. Primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. I hate the word primitive because it's just been turned into something derogatory. But I love that they're hunter-gatherer culture. Agricultural, harvest and farming based on society and culture. That, I don't like that shape. I don't know if you can see it on stream, but it's like a circle with 3 dots inside, and it just makes me feel icky for some reason. A P. It reminds me of a P. Wait, okay, for agriculture? Okay. No, I still don't like it. Martial, militaristic nation engaging in generation-spanning wars and heated arguments. They look like fangs. I think it's meant to be bready. It's like a leaf. It's more oval than a leaf. Bready. Puka shell. Trypophobia, maybe. Trypophobia. Kind of looks like a seed. I love how we all interpret it differently. It also, on stream, at least my preview, kind of looks like a coffee bean. I might have my mind set on something. Metropolitan. Why does that look like it's spelled wrong? Large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. I could also see I was gonna see coffee. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, oh, it's a little flower. A strong focus on advancement of arts, writing, music, and language. Did I take a photo of it? God, fucking hell, fucker. I did. What pages are there? Oh, okay. I'm just going to take photos of the rest of the book, and then I won't ask. Okay. 4. The border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders are always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Oh. White has a bunch of little dots. Black is dot, big dot, dot, big dot. Violet is dash, 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 dash. Green is stripies. Orange is rotating triangles. White is dot, dot, dot. Yellow is what the Irish would consider a chevron pattern. Fun fact, in their architecture, it's considered chevron, but we would probably call it a zigzag. Pink I don't know what to call that, but it reminds me of towers. And I can't remember what the names of those are either. I'm such a good architectural archaeologist. Red is like a swoop, 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 swoop. It's the technical terminology. Putting all together, by studying the core, rays, moats, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Then Aries, the grand realm. Transportation, road carriage, weather foggy, society militaristic, banner red. But we know it used to have trains. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of. You know, like on the tower, like classic tower. Okay, so this is what they think represents Fenn Aries. But we know that this is not how it's been. Yeah, the uppy downy bits. I think it's called battlements. This is why I've been studying the Parisian architecture again, is so I can write down architectural terminology and not look stupid this summer. I'm still gonna look stupid, but it's okay. I'll wear pink and sparkles and embrace it, I guess. Uppy downy bits. That's exactly how I would say it. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this real quick in my journal, even though I have a photo, just because I want to go back and look at the thingy and compare and contrast. Oops, everything's fine. Something fell over, but it didn't break or anything. Can I just say, this is one of my favorite containers. I inherited it from I inherited it from my mother. She used it for her art classes, and now I put all my color pencils in here, and it just smells so good. Oh my god, it's my favorite container. Okay, I just wanted to color this red so I don't forget. I love colored pencils. They smell so good. I have so many. I want more. It's what I've been using for the maps. From someone's mother. Okay, then we've got the pentagram in the center. Pentagon! It's a pentagon! Y'all keep letting me call it a pentagram. Pentagram is a fucking star! Okay, and then they claim it's foggy. I mean, I guess it's a little foggy. This pen is not working. And then it's got a bunch of fucking teeth. My god. Okay. Okay. Good read. Okay. Wrote that down. Put that in my notes. We found sigil book. Now I don't know how to spell sigil. I literally just... Creepy round room? Question mark. Okay. 50-50 chance of you going, you know what I meant, you're just being homophobic. At least to me. Do I have... No, this is not where I've been keeping track. Where have I been keeping track? I'm keeping track on this one. Okay. We're missing very few of the letters now. And I can sort of predict what they're gonna be, but aha! Yes, please. I don't know if I have enough money to buy what I want. We could buy both of the drafting ones. I think I'll wait and see how much money we make. And then either go New Clue, which was her last book, or History of Orinda. Look at it. Look at the window. The creepy triangles. Kind of look like pyramids. I know what the letter is. I'm still trying to figure out the man. Pilot and plot? Is that what it's supposed to be? That would make sense. Pilot and plot. But I did not like that one. The Reddington book talk about a third mountain or just the two tallest? I think it just talked about two tallest. And the triangles don't look like the mountains that are in front of the house. Those are more symmetrical. Nice. I wish I could upgrade this room again so it doesn't look so stupid. Okay, I can't get those because they require gems. So, 2 more items. Yeah, I know. Thank you. And I have this one. I'm done with 2 more items. That's fine with me. I mean, it is kind of a weird zigzag now, but that's fine. Oh, hey, while we're here, we can dig. Old tin can. Hey, a coin. Singular coin. Oh, key. Good. That's a good one. Okay. Let's go from this door. I wish I could rotate this. Secretly, we are our own country hiding inside a country. Okay, you're joking, but like, I do think that's what's happened. I mean, I don't know if you're joking, but like, I think that's what's happened, actually. Is that a country got overtaken. And tried to erase the original country. I mean, maybe that's exactly what you're referring to. This poor fucking hamster gerbil thing. You know, I got bit by a gerbil once. I'm not their biggest fan. But I can still recognize that the poor guy's all here alone. Okay, wow, we really got dead end, did we? Did we get money for that? We're supposed to get money from that from the tomb. Okay, back to the entrance. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see if we can make anything fun. Detector shovel. What does that mean? I want to preview that. You're not going to let me preview it? Fuck it. I'm going to do it. I want to make all the possible things you can make. Greater chance of finding gold and coins. Greater chance of finding gold while digging. And keys and... I said gold and key, but you know what I mean. I mean, maybe you don't, but you should at this point. Okay. Let's try again. Okay. Let's see if I can do it. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. So one of you, both of you are lying? Because you are true. One has to be true and one has to be a lie. And they do both. No, they don't. They don't have identical wording. That's a lie because this says white and this says blue. So you're not identical. You're a lie. And these are both true. Which means you're still the one I open? I don't understand. I don't understand. I caught a mouse by my bare hands once. It was running through a basement. As soon as I caught it, my mother goes, wow, I could never do that. What if it bites you? And I went, ah, and let it go. I got scolded for letting it go. I did get it though. But like, I don't understand why. I've also never had the walk-in closet, but that puts us at a dead end. So I feel like I should not do that. And I'm avoiding a red room as much as I can. And there should be a key for me. Here's a key. Door. Terrace, which is the dead end. Chapel. Observatory, which goes a certain direction, is technically not a dead end. You give me more doors. I'm going to do the chapel because I feel like I get the observatory pretty frequently, actually. Okay, storeroom, nook, dead end. Courtyard, not a dead end. And it'll have dirt. Good luck, Dama. Safe deposit key for 304. Okay, we got the deposit key before. I never actually got to use it. But I checked the mailroom and it doesn't seem to be for the mailroom. So I'm convinced that has to do with her office safe that we found. Yay, money. I also think it might be for the archives. We could check the archives. Oh shit, the office. It's a dead end. But we can afford it. All of you are, no, you're not a dead end. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. The vault also could be the vault, yeah. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. Return to main menu. Log into network. We don't have other computers yet, but at least this one will be logged into, right? We don't have any others. Electronic mail. This is the first time there's been mail, right? Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm pretty sure I haven't read this, right? Have I? Doesn't matter, I'm reading it again. Okay. 11/01/93. You've not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter, Anne Babbage. Yeah, the only thing I remember doing in the office was spreading coins, and I think I assumed the electronic mail didn't work because of all the other computers, it didn't work. That too, Air. Okay, Babbage. No new information, except, you know, an email and a date for it. Okay. 10/8/93. Gabe, yes, that's the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thank you to the diligence on this project. Refuse box repair. Okay, we know the order. We do that. Who's Gabe? I like how many opportunities there is for them to give you information about different puzzles around the room or around the house. But like, we don't need this one. I mean, I might write it down just in case because so much of this about, okay, I'm gonna write it down just in case because I'm paranoid I'll need it. Blue, green, white, red. Because I probably won't memorize it anyway, even though we've seen it a million times. To Gabe, question mark, refuse box. Is fuse spelled with a Z? No, it's not. Doesn't it feel like it should be? Fuse box. You're about to... Can I say reread that? Oh! I see it. I see it. I see what you're saying. I see it. I see it. What? Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Dear Hugh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna write from before I read this because those are a lot of names. McGuire. McKinley. It's very Scottish of them all. McDougal. Okay, what is it? We just want to let you know the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed down to the last detail. He changed his will. But it was already kind of established we were the heir, right? Like it felt like everyone knew that, which is odd because we have an older brother. Okay, named after him, or at least the family name. Okay, 10/05/1993. Ooh, tum-tum growling. We're gonna have to eat a banana in a minute, which you know what that means. No camera. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in our regular service next week. Gabe is from DC Power. Okay, so now I want the fuse box, please. Okay, so that puzzle, like, takes thought. Let's put in a special order. I would like to request the sledgehammer. because that's what we turned into a super hammer, and I would like to smash more things. Okay, and then we had this thing, which still kind of confused about. We have these creepy men. His camera. Okay, we have this, and I have a code that we haven't used. I think if you solve that puzzle, you'll have done everything in spoiler chat. Oh. Good to know. Where is the code we have not used? I put it somewhere. Okay, well, we'll try this one first, but I don't think it's this. Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. No. Okay, so it's not that one. This is not the deposit key we've established now. Cross this out. Nope. What day is it? 16. Okay. Could have sworn we had another password that we just hadn't used. It's in my other notebook. You asked about the mountains. No, they talked about Mount Holly being the tallest, Mount Perma being the second tallest, and that they were known for mountains. Okay, we still haven't found all the music pages. That is irrelevant to the game. Maybe I don't have a random password. I could have sworn. Maybe I'm thinking of the thing that we got from Denny. I'm looking at my other to-do list. Oh, I need to write down what chess pieces in this room. We could use that password that was a lie. We could try that one. Oops. 9. Oh. Could try to turn Swan Song into numbers. Sounds like a pain in the butt. That one. It's the problem with me not getting a chance to consolidate things yesterday, but whatever. I'm not cranky about that at all. Okay, apparently I don't have a guess for this one. So I'll just write in our notes that we've seen it. It's the wrong notebook. This notebook. Day 31st continued. It's been 2 streams since consolidation, right? Yep. I didn't get to do any of Tuesday or Wednesday. So it's just kind of like, you know, the conference room had a password on the red sticky note. That's what I just tried. I love the arrow. That's funny. Okay, what chess piece do you have? Oh, we already know this. I wanted to confirm, because we saw it in a photo, I wanted to confirm it was the same one. Okay, it is. Do you think that's supposed to be Herbert when he's young? His mustache is different. I like that we both knew it was on red, so it was lie, and then we both attempted it anyway. Well, it said safe key, and there's like 3 of them. So, which safe, you know? It's a cute cup, but it's really small. So I brought the rest of the the rest of the coffee in a thermos. Did you take a picture of the family tree? I did. I just haven't gotten a chance. So hopefully next week I'll come back and have, you know, something for y'all to be impressed about. It just seems like such a small mustache. But yeah, I think it is meant to be him. She is so pretty. Like, look at her eyeliner. Or like maybe it's meant to be creases in her eyes, but like it makes me want to do my eyeliner like that. She's so pretty. What a trendsetter. Okay, what was this note? Yeah, okay, we know that one. Seriously gorgeous. Seriously gorgeous. Like, damn. No wonder he was crazy about her. And she died a while ago, so the fact that like he kept her rooms and stuff, like, dude, same. Okay. This was a dead end, but I do think it was definitely worth it. Oh, that's right. I spread money around the house. Damn. Okay, cool. So another dead end. But considering how many dead ends we've had, I think we're actually like learning a lot of good things. So I'm not upset. Wine cellar, we can't afford. Walk-in closet, I can't afford. It comes with 4 items. I've never had it. And it's fine that it's a dead end. So we're going to finally do it. It is the same photo of her all over the house, which I do find interesting. I know, I'm getting it. I'm trying. Are you done now? Will you stop yelling at me? Okay. She has so many shoes and not very many clothes. I mean, I can relate to the fucking swan. There's a fucking bird. 3 gems to the closet. 4 items. It could be anything, including 3 gems. Honestly, great observation. Okay, we need to write down what the pawn is, or the closet is a black pawn. Someday we'll figure out what that's for. Where's the pen I used? Was it this one? I don't think it was this pen that I was using. But I don't know. I think I may have lost the other one. My desk is a mess. I haven't gotten a chance to like clean it at all or anything. I'm not stressed. I'm not struggling. I'm so glad I have you guys and like this game to fall into. I can't tell you how grateful I am that y'all show up and support me and blah 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 blah. Ew, am I right? So sick of there being birds everywhere. Get a room. Everything is 50% off today. See flyer for details. Flyer? You didn't give me a flyer. Oh, shit. Sale. Only today. Everything 50% off. Offer valid at the bookshop. Oh, motherfucker, we're buying books today. Oh, hell yeah, we're buying books today. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? It does mean the bookstore. Stop yelling at me, Lasana. I got it. I know. I know, and I agree. Stop yelling at me. We're on the same side. Oh my God, have y'all heard of, oh God, what it's called? Devil's Plan? Devil's... Oh, dead end, but our package. There's no point in having a good package, Ayo, if you have nothing to do with it. I know, I lose 2 basketballs. Sad. It's a Korean reality TV show. Yes, Air. Yes. Brie and I've been watching it. Do not spoil anything. We just finished episode 2 because they're so fucking long. They're like the length of a movie. But yet the amount of times that we see something that's like a puzzle and they don't, I haven't gotten the attic still, and they don't see it drives me insane. Like, we were screaming at them about floorboards and they did not notice for the longest time. Like, not till the end of the episode. We were losing it. Korean show called Genius, which I love. They're adapting it in the UK. David Tennant is hosting it. That's how you know it's going to be a bop. That is how you know. That's going to be so good. Okay, let's go to the bookstore so y'all stop losing your shit. Trust me, I'm excited too. Anything I can make? Yes, we did. Yeah. We did, but we've learned so much. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know I liked, Korean reality TV shows. It's hard though, because it means I have to pay attention and read the whole time, which I have really bad attention issues. It's almost like I have like ADHD and can struggle. Motherfucker. Okay, I want the history of Orinda. We're gonna buy both of these because they're $4. And we're gonna try to get more money. I don't know if we can, but at least we only have 2 left. It's our second day and it's been 2 hours. It's so good. They're basically, for those of you who don't know, it's like they play a bunch of games, like logic puzzle games, and like you slowly get eliminated. But then the house they're living in is full of puzzles. Just random puzzles that if you're not paying attention, you would notice. Like this one guy, he was setting up his alarm clock and he was like, oh wow, they provide everything, even a clock. And then he's like, wait, that clock's not right. That clock doesn't match my watch or this clock. And then he noticed that every room had an alarm clock that was, the time was off. But it's also like a competition. Crazy, so good. But like the floorboards were a different color. How did they not notice? What? Oh my God. There's just so many text messages. And they're all because they care about me, but like, care less. Oh, bookstore. The thing is we can't we can't request one of the books until tomorrow, and then it won't come until the day after. What show is this called? Devil's Plan? It's on Netflix. Devil's something. Sounds like living in an escape room. Kinda, yeah. One of the guys from the Umbrella Academy, the like Asian child brother, he's on it right now. He's one of the contestants, and he doesn't speak perfect Korean, and so he'll randomly speak English and they'll have to switch to English for him, which is very nice of them, but I also feel so like sorry for him, to be honest, because like he's doing his best to understand, but you can tell, you can see it in his eyes when he's like, I don't know what that word means. most of them are young, but then like randomly there was this 45-year-old guy on the show, and he's like some sort of champion, world champion for, I think, Go, the game of Go. There's so much reading and there's so much happening on screen, and all of the girls are hot. What am I supposed to do? Okay, hold on. 50% off everything. So we bought draft 5, draft 4, and history, which I'm most excited for. Honestly, buying draft for 100% reasons, but also kind of curious what's in it. Huh? Hot girls? What show? Devil's Plan. Okay, we have so many items. And complete dead-end house. Okay, some of these, we should save some of this. Oh my god, I feel like an idiot. We were like, oh, a deposit key. And one of you was like, probably the vault. And it's literally on here. You can kind of see it. It literally says vault key. So, whichever one of you said that, thanks for making me feel like a complete idiot. Thanks a lot. We should go to the coat check. What should I coat check? I really like the Pick Sound amplifier. I haven't even gotten to go to the vault before. So I feel like saving the vault key. I would much rather save the Pick Sound amplifier. You're welcome. How do I get there? Over, down. Over, down. Over. We could go down the elevator and like see if there's stuff to do then there. Since we have like 30 fucking steps, we can try to do stuff there. Oh, wait, this is the wrong room. Oh, but look, there's money, so it's fine. Hey, maybe there's more money in here. If we get enough, we can buy another book. I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to go to the pantry. How much was that book? Was it $20? On sale? It was like $20, $25. Hold on, let's look around and see if we can see if more money got left behind. We went through those rooms. I don't think there's any this direction. One was 20, one was 25. Okay. Let's go back. Fucking swans everywhere. What one of you said something to do with swan song is associated with death. Whichever one of you was talking about that, can you expand on that? Hell yeah! I meant to look it up and I forgot. The hardest part is going to be deciding which ones to borrow first. Oh shit, we're out of steps. So that worked out well. I'm gonna see if I can get to the elevator. Oh hey, look, we got more steps. I would like to leave the elevator down. and see if it stays down. I think it would. And then we can start the house from the middle. I want to see how that works. The final act of something. Dying while doing something. Interesting. Okay. Got the boat on this side, which is good. I don't actually remember why we wanted that. Creepy circle room. I know we just got the boat over here, but I haven't changed the water level, so it's fine. Yeah, I think. This kid does not know how to use a boat. See, look. A hole. A tunnel. And since we can drain the whole thing, I feel like we should. But I need to get the pumps. And I need to get... I think we're like 13, 14. A lot this kid can't do. I'm not sure he was the best choice. Where's my... Harsh? Okay. Nobody move. Amy! Hi, Amy. Amy, I'm buying my first trowel. Also, if anyone has glove recommendations, I really should have kept the gloves I got last summer, but I left them behind, one, so I didn't have to pack them, and two, one of the girls in my group didn't have any. Thanks! I feel like I'm like becoming a real archaeologist. I did used to have my own Plum and Bob because my mom bought it for me for Christmas randomly. I don't think I kept it though. Okay. Creepy round room. Amy, thank you for 43 months. That's stupid and wonderful, and I'm so grateful. And that's so generous. And that was $2.50 more towards new emotes. So, thank you. Creepy round room. Woo! I have a list of emotes that poor Zoe and I are working on. Like 10. I have so many slots open, and I have so many animated slots open. I'm just like so popular. I just have so many open slots. Creepy round room. Stop distracting me. Okay. I hope you're doing well and that you're not overworking yourself. Also, I'm on Adderall now. Just a fun fact I like telling everybody. Was it this one for train? I told you they were on trains. Maybe this isn't train. I don't remember. I took photos. I didn't write it down. So for real, I buy whichever leather gloves are at Costco and replace them constantly. Rubber dipped ones. So I didn't have rubber ones last year. I was gonna say the Adderall explains so much. Okay, fun. 1, shut the fuck up. And 2, right? I like got officially diagnosed with ADHD. Actually speak to you. If you sound too depressed, I'll try to convince you to look up mental health resources. You know, I was just thinking, man, I wish we had like AI in Fortnite. I was literally just like, you know what would be so great? AI in Fortnite. Apparently my sibling... Train system, yes! And Foggy, yes! Okay, and then all these weird... But there's like a different number of them. There's only so many. Why? I'll look up what the motes mean in a second. Apparently my siblings been playing Fortnite and not with me. And I was like, okay, what the fuck? What circle do we think this is? I was thinking it's the green one. I don't know. It doesn't really look like any of them, does it? Why dare you call me out for working too much as I sit at work watching stream? I'm just saying, maybe you should work less and then you can hang out with me. I think it's green. It's kind of solid though, isn't it? If you can tell him to hide behind that house or shoot something specific. Except that it's actually blocked. Well, the shapes are supposed to represent the color. Not the color. Like the detail. The detail's supposed to be the color, not the... Is this meant to be just like a monument to them, or... What's the middle thing? The middle one is... Orinda. Orinda Aries. Which is my theory, is that this was Orinda Aries and it got taken over by Fen Aries and they tried to erase the history. But then we're descended from the Epsons, which was the original royal family, right? So it would be black. Bring back puzzles to Assassin's Creed. I haven't played in 3 years. No one... I need to plug it in on my TV. I don't know where my notes on that history book went. So it would be black. Black is polka dots. Yeah. That's what I think. It's just a solid ring. Which is not one of the options. Amy, I agree. I was gonna play... Sorry. My Parisian honeymoon got canceled. We're not gonna get into it. But... yeah. But I was gonna play the Assassin's Creed one set in Paris. But then all the reviews were shit. So then I didn't. Also, I'm obsessed with this. Also, I'm playing Palia. Also, I'm trying to play Infinity Nikki. So, like, maybe, Rayleigh, you could... You like it? Everyone was so like, all the reviews on Steam are, like, mostly bad. They'll say yes, but then in their description, it's bad. They're like, I guess if you're, you know, Assassin's Creed completionist or whatever. It's because it was really buggy. I think it's mostly fixed now. And I have to play The Sims. I can just sit and sing Chappelle for hours. It's so bad. Anyone who pre-ordered the game got free Ubisoft. They give away all the jam. It's really bad. Okay, Lisana. We know they had black as a color. I don't remember the history book, so we'll have to double check the history book. But what if they made it black to hide what the color was? And so solid could represent a color that we don't have. What do we have? Black, red, purple, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. There's no blue. Yeah, there's no blue. That's like the only color missing. Well, big blue. And it's the blueprints. I'm going to write down our hypothesis. Maybe the bugs are fixed. There's a little head. Do you trigger a conversation? Blue dabba dee dabba da. Okay, so you're saying that, Air. What's funny is I'm supposed to have a redemption on here when you get enough points to get a blueberry roll in the Discord. It's like S-berry, blueberry, right? And I made a cute little thing that's supposed to pop up when you redeem it. And it is a remix of Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Da and like a million other things that are blue. And a lot of them are memes that I enjoy and I'm not sure anyone else knows. However, I lost the file. So I need to make it all from scratch and I've been avoiding it for like 3 years. Okay. What if... Wait. It didn't exist back then. So she added 3 years. Added 3 years. We're the blueprints. I feel like this is also obvious to somebody. We're the blueprints. We're descended from the royal family. We're the heir. But like now thinking about how our flag color, the blue flag color isn't represented anywhere. Well, no, like it has been, but like this is an additional detail that makes that more true in my heart, in my head. Because there's no blue sigil border option and there's no solid border option. Process of elimination, bitch. We really need to reread that history book. Because I don't remember anything except a ton of shit blacked out and a picture of a really pretty woman. Which, are we shocked that's what I remember? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I meant to look at the moats. Moats is metropolitan, large city with dense urban and populous center. And there are 5 of them. Metropolis. Why does that word feel wrong? Okay. Goodbye, Amy. Thank you for popping in and thank you for your resub. Okay, so we have this information, but like, now what? Also, look at the like red details on these candlesticks that never light. Okay. Is there anything else? Or are we ready for day 32? Now we go to the authorities. I only have 3 steps left. I can't think of anything else. Sledgehammer. Oh, wait, it's not a power sledgehammer. I want a power sledgehammer. Give me this fire. Let me have the fire. We didn't start the fire. I hit this little inlet too. Smash these boxes. I want to smash everything. Yeah, Lasana. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter now, but we could buy the last book. R.I.P. Let me break you. We learned so much today. Are you kidding? What a good run. Oh, I'm pleased. I am pleased. Ordinary villa, 25 rooms, rank 7 reached, 116 steps, 1 new room, found 8 items. I'm totally down with that day. That was fine. We bought almost all the books, which I didn't think would happen so soon. I'm gonna be honest, because of all the money they need. I discovered the fucking fountain thing, which will only get better once I figure out the water situation. We can move the boat around, which I can't remember why I wanted to do that in the first place. My chapstick is broken. So that's not great. I don't love that part. Okay. Well, do I have another chapstick here? Start the fire. I thought you wanted to go 50% off. I wanted to go for the secret tunnel. I do. Trust me, I do. But we also needed to be we also need to be able to cross with the tunnel for some reason. I don't know where my chopstick is. No, we rode the boat back. It's been on both sides today. I need chopstick and I need to eat a banana. So let's go for a quick BRB. Before we do day 32. So let's do a quick break. Excuse me, and I'll be right back. I don't remember what I said I was gonna go get, but I came back with Diet Coke and cheese. So. I went to the bathroom, ate a banana. Was there anything else I wanted to do? Does anyone remember? Lemonade. Chapstick. I put some on. I didn't bring it though. We're still working on coffee, but we got an absurd amount of Diet Coke because that's who my wife and I are. Got scared when you came back. Hi, Zach. And they're doing the thing again where there's like names or like nicknames on the side of the can. We've only gotten Homie in this entire like 32 pack, 24 pack. I don't know, one of the big ones. And we're disappointed, honestly. And then my wife yesterday decided to make pasta. You share a Coke with a homie? I mean, my therapist told me to be nice to myself, so I am my own homie. My life is like, why do we have so much Parmesan cheese? Okay, freak. Because I like to eat it as if they're little chips. That's why. Bitch. Okay. Y'all ready? Oh. She's right. No. Listen, I meant to tell you. I caught a cockroach with your oil water. I've also caught 2 other bugs. So there you go. Okay. 32. Let's go. Oh, the thing about the thing is only 1 day. That's kind of disappointing. Okay, I want to hopefully start from the middle. I don't know why. It just feels more satisfying. Sounds like it could be more satisfying. There's never anything on here to collect, but I always come to check anyway. Starting on the right is best. Starting on the right has never worked out for me. Strees straight from the bag is a great meal when you forget to eat. I specifically get like the shaved Parmesan cheese so that I may enjoy myself. And my wife is like, why do we have so much Parmesan cheese? Like, you're welcome. For those of you who are wondering, we have 3 fires thus far. Maybe you didn't do it right. Maybe you should go fuck yourself. So much cheese because I haven't eaten it yet. Thank you for reminding me. That's what I'm here for. To remind you to eat your cheese. Damn it! I was hoping it would stay down. Maybe I forgot to do it. That's also a possibility. I didn't bring the boat back. Okay, well, I'm gonna set this up so it's open just in case, so that we don't have to come back down. Is this what I want? I don't think this is what I want. I think that's what I want. Yeah, and then I can just bada bing, bada boom. bitch. Stupid train tunnel, which This gate pisses me off. Like, what is the point of you? You're never locked. I'm just so confused by it. Is it just to show where, like, the room ends and a new one starts? Okay, here we go. This is the thingy that we were deciphering. None of these doors you're allowed to open, which also pisses me off. Yeah. I know it opens the door. I know it's room 46. I know I haven't gotten to open it yet. Please stop taunting me. Also, why did it take 10 steps to get down here? And why can't I open these motherfucking doors? And what was this room originally anyway? And what is the moon about? Why is there a moon everywhere? I think I'm a little cranky today. So, apologies if that gets taken out on you in a non-humorous, jokey way. It's not personal. The music can chill out. Nothing has happened. We have achieved nothing. Nothing new, at least. Calm down. Can't go that way. So I wasted like 12 steps so far. Music is unnecessarily hype considering we don't get to do anything. I really need to yell less in chat. Why? "14 steps before we finally get to go into the house and start. Because I thought the elevator would stay down, but it's also possible I forgot to leave it down. I can't remember anymore. I just think that maybe the music can chill out, you know? Okay. First edition. Good. Solid. You requested it. It'll be here next time. Wait, no, this is not the room I thought it was. Not the room I thought it was, but that's okay. It's too late now. This is the Manic Run. Who knows what'll happen? Oh, good. Another dead end. You know, I was hoping... Oh, wait, no. No. Not a dead end. You can still go. Okay. Just kidding. I mean, it's only one, but it's more than the others had. God, and the music lasts for so long. Like, bitch, I'm probably not getting there today. You're just really, like, emphasizing how much I failed. And we have the thing that shelters us, so we're not actually going to lose money when we walk through here. Which is nice. Okay, it's another dead end, but I'm curious to figure out how... Oh my god, look, a banana. I just ate a banana. I'm curious to figure out this whole room of mirrors thing anyway. So... I think I'm okay with it. Like, if that's all we do on this run, I think I'll be fine. Because we requested the library book I want. JJ, you need to leave me alone. I've barely been streaming and you've already annoyed me twice. See? Like, look, this is fun. It's weird. Can I have the hat? I can't have the hat. I really wish you would let me have the hat. I think that would be fun. I thought we should go up one more for this room. I'm lost. Okay, this one has 2 entrances. Ba, ba, ba. Nice. 5? Damn. Look at us go. That's a good one. Ignore my statements. That's usually what I do. Damn. Sana's not here to play. I think my goal for this run is just like up. Just up, up, up. If it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up, you know? Like bop, 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 straight to the top. Controversial choice, but I'm taking this one because I used a lot of steps in the beginning thinking that this would not be a successful run. And here we are. Okay, weight room we're sheltered from. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll do weight room since we're sheltered and we never really get to, you know, appreciate that. Oh, good. You know, I was hoping there'd be an electronic door, actually. I was like, you know what we need? If we do the dark room, that's the last room we're sheltered from. I do like the directions it goes, though. It lets us go right and left. Oh, look, another door locked. 10 steps. If you draft a bedroom, you get an extra 5. Spread gems to each room. And goes up. Oof, that's a hard one. We only have 1 bedroom, so that'd be 10. This one already a 10. This gives me more gems. I'm going to do this one because it means we can keep moving up, and that's an electronic door that's locked us out. So again, controversial choice, I know. Try to see if there's anything I can take. I don't know, maybe like a broken lever. That could prove useful. Who would have thought? And I have the watering can, which gets me an extra gem. We don't have the shovel. God damn it! So these both have electronic doors that we can't get through. And I think the weight room did too. Motherfuckers! Oh, I can do this door. Rotunda can rotate. I've never had the rotunda. We're definitely not doing weight room. This would... I've never had the rotunda. We have a million gems. Can it turn like a lot? feel like I'm spending a lot of gems today, but I would like to continue moving up. I would like to be connected to my foundation. These are both 4. This one I'm not shielded from. This one costs 2 gems. We only have 4. Treat yourself. Well, I mean, I have to pick one of these first. I'm going to do the passageway. I don't want to... Okay. Push the button. Okay, well, that one's blocked off. Water can, you can get those 2 gems back. Interesting point. Oh, shit, these are bad ones. Juju being a little bitch, baby. Yeah. If I do the Great Hall, it connects us to the den, which shortens pathways. I mean, it's 7 locked doors, but at least the one at the end is open. One of these is a lever. But it's not that one. Awkward. Okay. Intriguing. And I get to just keep turning it. It connects to the Hall of... Oh, wait. No, I've already done this. I already did this, right? Oh, no. I didn't do this side. This is a different side. Oh. Hall of Mirrors is weird. Oh. No, I don't want that. So now you're an open. Interesting. Not this one. We are low on steps, but we're also kind of just vibing. Okay, not this one. haven't done the one in the middle yet. I don't know what you mean. Fucking hell! What is in this square that requires so many electric doors? I did it. Didn't I just now? Oh, no, I did not. You are right. Imagine my mods who pay attention to things I don't, knowing things. I don't know. That concept makes me uncomfortable. So I can get to that from the kitchen now. Or the pantry or whatever. This is a weird run. I'm having a good time. It's weird. Right? Yeah. Oh no. Need to get to that middle one, which is in my foundation. I don't have any electrical keys. If I had electric keys, so many of my issues would be solved right now. But also, I don't have enough steps anyway. And nobody will let me in. Swear the middle should be open for you. No, I think I have to get to it from that side. So I've opened like all of the rooms except for the far... Oops. Okay, well, except for that side because that's my cavern, which is open, but I can't get in there yet. If I could get this open, I could get there, and then look, we'd have so many, we'd have more, but God forbid. I have more keys now, though. Not that it really matters, because I still have to get up to the top in order to use the lever, but... I used all the buttons. And we're gonna try again? Okay, we'll start from right to left. That one closes. Try this one. That one closes. This one. That one closes. Try this one. That one closes. I feel like you guys aren't paying attention. I haven't gotten to that room. I haven't gotten right there. That one. Yeah, I just feel like sometimes you guys don't believe me or trust me.
Hi, Bang. I don't know how I feel about your name. I'll be honest with you. I got mixed feelings about it. You must have gotten the ones that are, like, neutral. Do you know what I mean? Like, some of them... I don't know. I don't know how to describe what my brain is saying, but... We're going to die. Any last words? Oh, here. Let's die looking outside. This is my last name minus some letters. I know, but when I read it, I read Bang Hard. Which is why I was amused. That's on me. Okay, so day 32, stinky. But we experienced the rotundra. And got more of mirrors. Yeah, like when you get frustrated with the game and bang your head hard. Okay, day 33. 33 is a good number. I don't want to jinx us, but okay. Lamp is still there. We're not being stalked yet. Now we go to the shed. We did order a book. Now you have a new book waiting for you. That's true. I can be excited about the book. Thank you, guys. I don't know if you know, but I like books. Shut the fuck up! I'm not in the mood for your bullshit! There's something honking outside. Sorry. So when I got my microphone, motherfucker. I felt really special because it's like cute and pink, and I was like, I'm not like the other girlies. I got like one of the special edition pink ones. I swear to God, every single ASMR girly on TikTok has this microphone or one that's bejeweled, which I'm gonna be honest is cooler. Oh, good. We're gonna foster unity. I mean, I'm cranky, but we're gonna foster unity today, guys. Streaming makes me feel better on days like today, which is why I'm streaming. In case anyone was like, if you don't feel good, why are you streaming? Because I want to. Because I like you. God. I don't know what to do with that. You know, like we understand, I think, now what it is and what it says. But like, now what? You know? And then this is flooded. And that goes to the fountain entrance. And if we go across here, what does that do for us? That gets us into the basement. And like locked out of... We'll still be locked out because we all have electronic key cord for the thing. Boys getting eaten by a T-Rex and stuff. That's so weird. I don't get those. I think so, Zero. So let's do it. Let's go. Because we want it closer to the elevator, right? So then I can go up and down and check the water. And then when the water's... Yeah, you're right. Yes, correct. I knew you were probably right. I just had to think about it. I'm in this thing where apparently I negate everything people say. I'm not negating. I'm fine. Maybe therapy 2 to 3 days a week isn't good. And you're still set up? Yes. Getting this door is here. Hey, we're just gonna open it just in case, because we're here. It's not negating. I'm explaining. There is a. Oh no, I was telling Julie yesterday, I was like, I'm in this state where I'm really sick of people telling me that I'm bad at social interactions, or sometimes you say things that hurt people's feelings, or your tone is condescending, or you negate every single thing that everyone said. I'm just so sick of it, because everybody does those things at some point in their conversations with people, with strangers. Not every stranger is going to like you. Not every single person is going to like how you communicate. There's always going to be somebody who doesn't like your tone, and that's true for every single person. So why am I the one being told to change? I already have perfectionist issues. I already have OCD. I told Julie, I'm sick of it, and it makes me sound like I'm unlikable, and I know for a fact I'm likable because y'all sit around here in your free time to talk to me. Don't know why. You do. Appreciate it. I'm not upset about it. It's flattering. And she was like, well, just keep in mind that that's a very curated environment, People are choosing to be there, and the people who are turned off from it aren't there. But like, that's kind of my point. Is there's always going to be somebody who's not into it. Why is it my job to make every interaction good? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not my job to babysit you because something I said made you unhappy. That's not on me to a degree. Am I condescending, or are you insecure? I have the same conversation like all the time with y'all. I'm sure it gets annoying at some point. Sleeping mask, 2 gems, and a magnifying glass. Solid, thanks. But I've won like customer service awards. Like, I know I'm engaging. I know that I am helpful. I know that I am charming. Fucking boiler room, let's go. And I just got a gem. Hoya. Yes, correct. Do I have to reset everything? I do. So anyway, it's a reminder to myself, but it's also a reminder to you that like, there's always gonna be someone who doesn't like you, and at some point, it's not your problem. There's a difference between like actively being a dick and is that the right one? No, that's not the right one. Yes. Oh, that's what it is. That's what I want. Their loss, exactly. Okay, yeah, security, let's go. I have enough gems for that. It just feels weird because there's like... In therapy, I'm working on this thing where like, I don't have to please every single person. And then simultaneously do you know what I mean? Like, it's just weird. It's just odd. Simultaneously, I'm supposed to recognize that my tone can come up off abrasive. To like maybe pay attention to that. It's like, which is it? Oh, hell yeah! Right? It's the greenhouse? hell yeah. Okay, we just need the broken lever. Oh, it's so nice in here. Oh. That's what the water means, Zero. It waters the flowers. And the flowers apparently have gems inside. Gem flowers. When I talk about this stuff in stream, I don't want anyone to feel like, oh, we have to give her advice or whatever. If I wanted that, I would, or expected that of you, I would ask. But I figure this stuff out by talking about it out loud. And I think a lot of us struggle with the same thing. And I think, you know. Boiler room! We finally have a purpose! It's not necessarily no backseating my life. I just think if you guys are drawn to hang out with me and you like my personality, we do have the boiler room, then you might struggle with a lot of the same issues that I have. And I figure things out for myself by talking about it, which is why I'm in therapy. And some of this stuff is uncomfortable and you might not have anybody to talk about it with. I don't know, maybe hearing someone else talk about it is helpful. That's what I like to think. It's also incredibly vain to stream. Okay. Oh God, okay. Trying to come up with a system for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, over 5. And 2 down is the number 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, over 6. Number 7 is the number 6. And then blank 4, 7. I hope in 2 seconds I understand what the fuck I'm writing. 2 is 1. Okay, I think I have them all. Anyway, I also probably sound like an asshole sometimes. That's just how it is at some point, you know? Okay, I'm gonna list them out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? It was just 12. And then sometimes you guys are really nice and you're like, really, don't care about what other people think, or we love the way you are. And then my ego gets fluffed a little bit. That's what I mean by vain. Okay, number 3 is helium. Let's see if I remember the names, okay? 5 over, down 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, 1, 2. Is 5 R-E or W? I think it's... I don't remember. You know what? I'll just go look now while I'm thinking about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, down 2, and it's number 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and It's number 3, so it is R-E, I think. If I'm wrong, we'll try once and then you guys can help. Okay, 4 is T-H. God, I hated my chem class. I took pre-IB chem and it was harder than any college class I ever took. 7 P-A. 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 EU, I believe. And then 11. 4, 7, 1, 2. 11 is PU. Okay, 1 down. 12 is NE. I hope this isn't meant to spell something. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Is it XE? I was really inconsistent about if the countdown is inclusive of the number or not, which is great for me. Okay, and then right above that, oh wait, no. PU is number 1. 11. That's 10. 11 is BR. Is that bromine? 9 would be SE. 8 is right next to 12. F. Where's 2? I don't have 2 written down. Okay, 2 is right under 8. Oh, it is the bottom one. Okay, hold on. Which means you're up 2 more. Okay, so wait. 9 and 11 are wrong. And so was 10. I didn't even write down 10, so that's great. Oh, man. Oh, that's just so funny. Okay, I think I did the, like, bottom ones right. Less confident about the ones on the right. Okay. So U should be, 10 should be RN. And then 11 would be I. 9 would be TE. And 2 is right above 9, should be SE. Okay, I think I got it. Anyway, what I would love right now is a response of, Rayleigh, you kind of sound like an asshole, or Rayleigh, you're not an asshole. I think that's the validation I need right now. Rain on the wood goes north to south might be relevant. Day 31, there were some numbers and some spots, maybe. Okay, I never said that about... Wait. That's 12. You're only 10 things. Oh, you don't have power. We have to point the boiler this way. It's not pointed this way. Oopsies. Forgot about that. Then what is the... You're such an asshole. Thanks, Lasana. I really needed to hear that. I'm going to do the 5 steps for every bedroom. Oh, hey, look, a gem. Oh, let's set up an experiment before I forget. For each bedroom you draft, After your second, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. A letter? Or a package? A letter for what? What's the letter of? What do you mean, a letter? Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Wait. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then... Okay, wait. I want them to permanently add 1 gold to my allowance, but I'm also very curious about the letter. Letters of what? Because they say our package has arrived. They don't say letter, so what's in the letter? Is the letter lore, or is the letter just like $1? But I want to permanently add 1 gold to my allowance. It'd be 3 every day. For each bedroom you draft after your second. I don't draft bedrooms very often, though. I really do want Herbert's bedroom, though. I still haven't had it. And I don't think I've had Lady Clara's bedroom either. They're both, like, limited to the left and the right. There's only one way to find out. Bang hard! Oh... It's just for today. It's just for today. But I don't have archived. I only have like 2 archived floor plans, and they're rare. Okay, we need to go to the boiler room. Letters and red rooms it is. Because I feel like I'm going to have red rooms anyway. You know? They're going to torture me anyway, so we might as well. You working now? You're working now. Okay, but you only... But then these aren't actually numbers, actually, now that I think about it. Wait, so what are you... Wait, I don't actually know what number. I just assumed, and then it's got a pointer. Like an arrow pointing to you. So I thought, but there's only 10. And you don't actually have elements. Is it like a letter? Okay, hold on. I definitely did them wrong. I think I have the last 2 letters. The last 2 words. Does it have to be in order? Okay, I definitely got some wrong. I think I got 5 wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it is RE. But then maybe it's 6 that I got wrong. Wait, 6. Oh, 2 should just be the letter S. So that says push. Push the... Hold on. Let me read. Okay. Mm. Mm. I think I have it.
I did it.
I don't know if he's spelling stuff when I looked at the chart first time. What's happening? What's happening? Oh my god, electricity! Is Bumblebee door opening? No, it's a different door opening. Ooh, 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 ooh. I had no idea what this might lead to. This is exciting. Black Bridge Grotto has powered and permanently unlocked. Each day, you may access one offline terminal from the network. Black Bridge Grotto. That's not on here. But that sounds so familiar. What do you mean? Wait, unlimited power? Are you just saying that to be a silly goose? Or like... What do you mean? Well, you can do it if you have another computer. It's only some... Okay. Computers that can do it, though. Because I could have sworn I've done it before, too. He's not the only one who's special. I'm special, too. Oh, it's a Star Wars reference? Ugh, you nerd. You guys are such losers sometimes. Ugh, so embarrassing. You never know. Oh, the vault! Oh, shit! Hell yeah! Never had the vault before. Wednesday, December 9th. I can't read these things. Okay. I'll tell you what we need. We need the coat check so we can get the vault key. Wow, we've gotten so many cool things already. Oh, and it's a white rook. For those of you who may have not been here all the time, I'm keeping track of the chess pieces in each room because they're set to the room, not the board. I want to know what to do with them. Oh my god, sir. You scared the shit out of me. We need our vault key. Oh, hell yeah. I've never had the vault before. This is exciting. Feels so special and loaded. We need... Are we locked out? Do we need to go back to the entresol? We need to go to the entresol. If we don't get something from the entresol... We're in Tough luck. Unless we can get up to the basement. Oh, come on! Seriously? Okay, well, let's check out the Black Fiery Grotto. I have $73! I should be allowed to keep it. Ooh. And no coat check when I finally get the vault? Oh, shit. Look, there's a spot for small. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Okay, put it in there. Oh. Oh, okay. Admin key. Oh! Oh! Maybe that's why it sounds familiar. Okay, that's fine. There was also the one for... I mean, he does say that... It's annoying because he says the admin key in the grotto off the East Drive. There's a lowercase option. Has that always been there? Is this the first time that was an option? Because I've always thought, wait, what if it's case sensitive? Oh, that's cool. You can just click on it again. That's nifty. Is it written a certain way that I copied down wrong? I mean, we could say, oh, maybe they wiped his password, but then they wouldn't have given us the password in the first place. Okay, he also gave one to the valet. Where are those notes? What day did we go to the valet? Yes, thank you. wasn't that early. It was later on. What day did we meet the valet? And why did Rayleigh not write it down in a place that's easily found, Rayleigh? Okay. Start from the beginning. Bedroom, corridor, drawing room, dark room, lab, foundation, studied, music key, maid's chamber, freezer, nook, trading post. No, it was before this. Bookshop, red envelope, hovel, storeroom, nursery. This before this, I could have sworn. Yeah, because this is all too recent. I think I took a photo. It was the letter to like fire him. This room. No, it's not that. Portrait lady, storeroom, boudoir. Security. It's like day 2. Okay. Maid, guest bedroom, pantry. Doll handry, veranda, laboratory. This is where I write down what room we went to in order. What I should do is check the history on house hundry. Hartley, green. Found it. And then it should be a lowercase t and an uppercase h. What do you mean deactivated? Okay, hold on. I'm going to write down which ones we tried. Okay. I feel like I've tried his. I'm worried I spelled it wrong. I'm going to try one more time with a capital L. I feel like maybe... Where the fuck did it go? I literally just had it. This is why I need to condense my Revel. I'm gonna go to sleep. Ah, exciting! Have a good night. Sleep well. Okay, so there is some sort of vault that uses... Okay, let's just update. You didn't take a picture of your clue for nothing? At least it gave a reaction. Okay, I'm not confident that was how he spelled the password. So I'm just going to put a note like spelled wrong. And we found it. Write down where we found it in case we come across it again. I'm not going to go searching for it. It was in the freezer. Which I still haven't figured out the freezer anyway. So, okay, freezer. God, I could have sworn there was another password we found. I'm going to look at how long it can be. Not that that really makes a difference, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12. It can be up to 12. And it's case sensitive. And then we also have giant vault looking thing. Requires 3 pieces. Starts with 1. I swear to God, right when you think you're getting on top of things, there's 2 more things to do. Like, what's in there? I don't know. This isn't even on my map. Which it'd be like over there, I think. There's also something written at the top that I don't have. Every time you solve something, you get 3 more puzzles. Like, honestly, you're not exaggerating. You're telling the complete truth. And I have so much money. They said a gate that you didn't open in the vision. That one. When this opens. Bumblebee is still closed. Stupid fucking bird bath. I have a key. Completely locked in. Damn! Even though it feels like you're supposed to put it back down. Take out the bed to let you know to look for them. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like reusable for something. Can't go down this because I haven't impacted the water. I have the pump going. Not the pump. I don't have the pump going. I only have 3 of those. This situation, I hate. I hate that that's blocked with boxes and that I can't. I have a sledgehammer. Is that good enough? Sledgehammer it. Of course, when I have the sledgehammer, there's no chests. If I could find a key card, literally all I need is a key card. Once we find room 46, he'll come kill us. Well, it's kind of implied that he's like following our progress. And Denny Ravane was the one obsessed with room 46. And his name's the one that keeps popping up, even though he was like some fired person. Also, creepy statues are creepy and I don't like them. If we literally had a key card, so many issues would be resolved right now. Because I could get back up and then I could keep building. And I'm being stubborn, so I'm going to keep wandering around. What does getting on the other side of the water do? Does that help me at all? I don't think it does. Should I do it anyway? I want it on this side though, right? Putting on that side of the water. Where does that go? I don't even know where I am at this point. Okay. Let me look at my map. Okay, we're on that side of the map. We're next to the basement. Why do we want that? No, we don't want that. We want it here so we're close to the elevator. Okay. Okay, I guess we gotta call it a day. Any treasure? Please? No? Motherfucker. This would be a great place to put an electronic key card. Or let me smash open a box. If anything, just to get my frustration out. Okay. I mean, not that it matters because they're going to take it away from us. But every dead end, you get money in the tomb. I'm curious how much money we have in the tomb. I have so much money. Finally got the vault. I could even go to the fancy place and buy expensive things. But no. Of course not. Nope, we don't have the bookshop. We don't have anywhere to spend the money. Look how many dead ends. I have over $100. And I can go nowhere, and I can do nothing. Please. Why are some of you lit and some of you aren't? I don't understand. I understand this breaks my heart. Herbert, why'd you do this? Okay, I have nothing else to do. Right? Lemonade, anyone? I have nothing else to do. But, you know, we opened up the Blackbridge Grotto. Oops. We got to see the vault for the first time. We finally solved the lab puzzle. Good, we got a small cottage. Feels condescending. I don't know why. I need to be better about highlighting where we are. Okay. Oh. Also need to be better at highlighting what the day is, apparently. Okay. We are on day 34. And we are not being stalked yet. And I forgot I have beverages. Let's go. To the shed. Okay, so we're now looking for 2 microchip pieces. One is massive. Let's do the shrine. Let's get a blessing. Let's give him our money. And not take it back this time. You can keep it. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Thank you. I am ballerina now. You keep throwing me off guard with the Coke. I feel like most people say beverages to say alcohol. Look, were you really drinking? Oh, interesting. No, I have Coke, I have coffee, I have a coconut bai, I have sparkling water, I have cold coffee. So I have many beverages. Okay, library. Oh my god. Excuse me. This I'm excited about. This makes me happy. Let's learn the real history of Orinda. Should we talk about the fact that he has a bookstore inside his house? You know, at least 3 drinks, 1 hot, 1 cold, and 1 for fun. You get it. So glad you're here. Also, lurkers, thank you. I really appreciate you. It's very flattering you're here. Sorry I'm having a mental breakdown. Again, the last 32 hours, the last 10 days have not been my most favorite days in my life. They'll stick out forever, but not for happy memories. I keep the vodka next to me. I don't like vodka. If I kept whiskey next to me, Bree would think I'm an alcoholic. Alhira te Ilria. Iraja. They're the same letters. I don't know why, but that bothers me. Okay. Sorry. Indians. God, can we not? Okay. I don't remember what was crossed out before. I don't remember what was censored. So let's dive in as if we haven't read it before. Orindia was once the name used to designate the... Hold on. Okay. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that once got encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. Its memory flickers. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Number 1. I don't know where my notes of this went. I like to compare them. We're still looking for all the music sheets. I've been using so many different notebooks at this point. I don't. Okay. Alzira. Again, pronunciation will change every time I say it. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often known as Algira, by the ascension of the first king of Orinda, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Okay. First era. We know his name now. Oris was the first king. I do remember them censoring that. Oris was known before his coronation as the prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Look how cool that castle looks. I want to build that in The Sims. Where's my phone? Oh, Lysana loved my bird's outfit. That's so cute. Zero, did you get your reminder to drink water? Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Orinda could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. No, so it was a black flag. It's not blue being censored. So where's the blue come from? Is that the revolution for the new world that they're trying to make it blue? Where's the blue come from? A new kingdom was born. Number 2. Okay. Second era. It was the 4th king of Orindia who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. Full 45. Oh no, that would be interesting to like make it all fit together, like the 10 tentagrams. I don't know if I want to build that in Sims, but it would be fun to figure out. And I'd want it to be logical. I would want it to be a logical layout, not just random stuff shifted and put together. The eldest he granted fields and mountains of his grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. Just do 100% aquariums and you're golden. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Aries. Okay, so it was Orindia, and he's making it Orinda. This whole time I thought I was reading wrong. After the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Orinda. Angel of royalty. That never goes poorly. Okay, so we have Orinda Aries belong to the eldest. Yeah, I never understand creating a country and then splitting it up between heirs, because then what are they supposed to do? Their kids can't marry each other to then unite the countries again. So I sometimes think about it too hard. The youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, a land of northern storms, wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. So that's how he balanced it out amongst himself.
youngest. Maybe overestimating royalty's unwillingness to pair cousins. I mean, I've played Crusader Kings 3, so, you know, sometimes choices are made for the good of the realm. God, do not let me fall into that. I will not play anything else for days. I won't remember to eat. I won't sleep. I'll just sit there. Crusader Kings, this is dangerous for me. Okay. The middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region in Viraja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of old tongue. Okay, hold on. Which is named completely different than the rest. Raja. Mystical realm. I feel like that's significant. Oops, not playing on my computer. Number 3. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. They had blacked out the symbol. They had blacked up the symbol, and that was for Orinda, right? The fuck did I write it down? Yeah, Orinda Aries. They blocked that out. Why would they try to erase it and, like, do such a bad job? Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Aries to the southern shores of Viraja. So they tried to block out the eldest's land. In the middle is the eldest. The bottom is the middle child, and the top is the youngest son. In my head, I don't know. I always thought we were with the daughter, but now that I actually look at it, no. We're the eldest son's realm. Or we were. Three mountains, 3 siblings? Ooh, maybe. That would make sense. Symbol of the family. And if we're descended from the family, of course, we'd have, like, iconography for them, I guess. You know, something I've noticed in this game, in this house, is it's like this fancy grand house with barely any portraits. Normally, these would be full of portraiture. We have some busts. Fucking top retainers. Still getting used to it. But not very many portraits. Its development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation. Valera says most of the art was done right before we got here. But that's the sketches and stuff. Oh, you think maybe it was replaced? They could have been portraits. Could be that. That would fit.
promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will find soon, did not cut. Okay, fourth era. So third era was trade expansion, trains. And then we have the fourth era. In the kingdom of Orinda Ares, as the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. Okay, hold on. Let's write down his name. Probably already have. Repeating information is not bad. It helps really consolidate information later anyway. And we're talking about Orinda Ares, which is where we live, which became Fen Ares. And I'll do our little symbol too. Oops, that kind of looks wrong. Because he did say, am I crazy for this? Be less about the art and more about making a child camp outside a magic house for a month while he slowly discovers his mom was kidnapped and he may or may not actually be royalty. Or, 4 months for some people. Yeah. Yeah. At least they're feeding him sometimes. What are we eating other than bananas, oranges, fruits, and sometimes a fancy meal in a dining room? Like, is he sitting at his tent, like, I don't know, eating roast squirrel or something? I'm not saying it's the end of March for my game, but it could be. In the fence is just a shit ton of apples, right? Is he just, like, devouring the orchard that exists? Okay. So we like him. He was a good king. He was king who often was seen among the people eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they as peasantry could ever sup with the crown. I assume when Mrs. Badger drops off the allowance, she drops off cans of tuna or something. Those little tuna packets. I have some, actually. You guys should we all get tuna sandwiches? I have a variety of flavors because, I'm terrified about the tariffs and food being expensive. So I'm trying to stock up on non-perishable goods in case we starve. We may be starved and barely capable of moving. I like the idea that if we're in the middle of the house and we're like, yeah, start the next day, or like we go too far and we pass out, that like all of a sudden the house staff comes out and they like carry him to his tent. When's he go to the bathroom? So many questions. So many questions. Desolates was crowned the king of the people. You guys are distracting me. King of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. Like Oompa Loompas to drag us back to the tent. Like Harvey and Stardew. Oh. I love the idea of Stardew Valley, someone being like, we haven't seen the player in a while after they went into the mines. Hey, Harvey. And like, Harvey's the one that goes and finds it. Thought of you. Multiple times they mentioned people relieving themselves, and you thought of me. Cool. Yeah, because you've complained more than once that no media adds that to stories, that in periods.
One of the books I read last month. I thought of you because they mentioned multiple times people relieving themselves. Anyway, it says he moves the capital from Reddington to the public stage of Oris. When did Oris stop being the capital and they went to Reddington? I find that interesting. People were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those who viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. Yeah, the first king was Oris, and he named his capital Oris. Just like I named my stream Rayleigh. Dissenting voices planted seeds of discontent, which took roots in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Okay. So rich people didn't like that he was down to earth and decided to overthrow him, is what I'm grasping. I would love for these to be like marked on the map of like where they are. Number 5, Era of Ruin. Oh. I mean, I knew it was coming, but. After the passing of King Desolates III, the 4th era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. Okay, well, it's in the west. That helps. Well, yeah, it's nice he died of old age. I don't know why I feel the need to put that in here, but who knows? Maybe I'll do a profile page for him. Okay. On the very next day, the 6th of October, October 6th. But they don't give us a year. The self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. We did read that. Learson. This of Fen specifically. So it's these rich people of Fen who overtook everything because they had all the resources. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. Oh, okay. Let's. IV wasn't a popular choice of heir. That's convenient for the rich people. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Desolates for a little bitch. Might be his name. But he's not a great person. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen
once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the streets stained in red. Okay. The realm's regiments hastily were called from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end. So those are the people of Desolates? Yeah, that's what I was confusing. That's what I was confused about. Like, why would it be... Fen is the one who wants to take over, so why would they hide the fact that he was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters? That's why I'm confused. This page confused me last time, too. So the people of Fen were fighting the crown, but Prince Learson wasn't the crown yet? Or he was the crown? The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade nearby realms of Arch-Aries and Nuance to join their cause. Okay, but who is Nuance? Where did that come from? But it's a surprising amount of people supporting the person taking over. It's not about Desolates. It's about Learson. So I'm confused. Do Sven like Learson or not? I don't think they do. Are there 3 different groups happening? I don't understand war in the first place. In whose nuance? Even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson added himself to another number of casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. So Learson was against... So Learson was Team Red. And Fen is Team Red. And so the neighbors came to support Fen. Arch-Aries and Nuance came to support Fen. And take over the crown. Yes. Yes. I think that's right. And that's what's so confusing is this whole chapter is basically celebrating the fact that, like, they're talking about the war and they're talking about who came over, and then they go through and censor it and they're hiding. Why would they want to? He declared himself true monarch. Declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters. Why would they want to hide that it was supported? That's what I'm confused about. And so it's Desolate's armies that came out and tried to pacify Fen. Other countries came to support Fen. So it's Fen against the crown because Learson wants the crown. Okay. My brain got there. It just took a while. is nuance? I mean, we have two other shapes. It could be one of those. I'm just confused. Like this, we haven't seen that name anywhere else. I love the concept of nuance, by the way. I think it's because if he's as awful as he sounds, it shouldn't have been a surprising number against him. So maybe it's author bias. Oh, okay. Yeah, the author bias, that's actually a good point because he even says, I've been instructed to say the grand city of Fen. Okay. Okay. I didn't consider that perspective. See, this is why I like playing games with you guys. I feel like I get more out of it. Okay. Okay. And then Fen took over. Black flags became red. And then the censors are like, it wasn't surprising. Of course he was supported. Okay. We got there. Thank you. Not that it matters in the end, but my brain needed it. Okay. Chapter 6. Current era. Because the Fen rulership or whatever isn't popular now. So the author would have a bias on how it started. Even though it started by a group of people who were like, the heir's shit. Y'all, he's shit. But then also rich people were like, yeah, he's shit. We don't like him because they hated his dad. War is crazy. Humans are wild. You know, chimps also have like war though. Apes, man. Okay. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen, Eris, Arch Eris, and Naraja, once again stand united as allies. Well, I mean, the realm wasn't inherited as Fen Ares, but okay. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder we all share a common past. And as the trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we're not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that which we call home. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land rich in myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and of our children. Look at all those Oxford commas. The land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. But they don't want it to be Orinda. That's why this was crossed out. Okay. Okay. I feel like I've learned things. It didn't explain what happened to the trains. All the trains got shut down and abandoned. And that's why they have the bizarre marketplace. So whoever's in charge of Fen now is not for the people. Because shutting down like transportation and trade routes is like one of the first signs of fascism or whatever. It's hitting a little too close to home. Let's move on. Okay. Thank you. Did you hear about the new thing Uber's inventing? Oh, dear God. I have not. Do I want to know? I do. I have morbid curiosity for everything in this world. Tell me. Okay. Okay. Moving on. Oh, here. We haven't gone up and seen the things in a minute. Should we do that? Total time, 29 hours and 49 minutes. Total days, 34. Longest day was almost 2 hours. Average day is about an hour. Steps taken, 2,399. Keys turned, 91. Gems used, 147. Gold spent, 219. Allowance 2. Total stars, 16. Total rooms drafted, 701. No, 705. Bedrooms drafted, 80. Hallways drafted, 86. Green rooms drafted, 61. Shops, 20. Red rooms, 85. Billiard, 8. Dartboard solved, 8. Parlors drafted, 24. Parlors solved, 17. Awkward. Upgrade disc, 6. Red letters, 2. Oh, okay. Well, we have all the pages now. Before, there were blank pages. So that's neat. The scrapbook. That's what I do. I do the scrapbook. Contraptions I've made. Oh my god, look how much space there is for more. They want to offer cheaper rides, so they're doing new fixed routes where rather than picking you up where you are and dropping you off where you want to go, it'll travel between fixed locations. They're also making a fixed schedule. And they're also doing shuttles instead of cars so they can fit more people. So, buses. Oh, that just told me that was the first grade class. I would like to write that down. I would like to get more classrooms. We should work on that. That's great for places that have poor transportation systems. I mean, somewhere like here, it feels like it would be kind of redundant. Especially since it's like only $2.50. It's only going to big city downtowns. I really want to complain. The optimist inside is saying, well, all the people who think they're too good for public transit, maybe they'll drive less. Right? Oh, Mechanarium. I mean, I can't use you yet, but I'm glad to have you. Why can't I rotate the room? They said I could rotate the room. As a ballerina. Do I not get to rotate the room as a ballerina? This is pointing. Okay, we have a trunk in there. Oh, now you offer me the ability to rotate things. Okay, we're gonna get the security. That's insane. I'm sorry, that's so ridiculous. And you know that it'll work if they brand it right. Classroom, I haven't seen. One of them teaches you the periodic table. Spelling room. That is funny. That's not spoiler since we solved that key. But I appreciate you, like, thinking about it. We found a silver key! Yay! I feel like I'm getting really sucky rooms right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, well, at least this one makes sure that we get access to our elevator. So I am down for that. Thanks. And I would love to have my workshop available. Oh, look, our broken lever. I would love to have a broken lever. Thank you. Why can't I rotate it now? Oh, I don't have any money. That's why. It's only going to offer the ability to rotate if I can actually rotate. That's actually very considerate. Exactly. I was literally thinking that on the last run, Zero. Quite literally thinking, wow. Thanks a lot. Okay, if you make this a dead end, I will lose my shit on you. I will take the boudoir. Stupid safe that can't remember for some reason. Reinventing the fucking bus, man. Yeah, I didn't make it rare. I forgot I did change the rarity. Oh, let's do the dining room since I'm getting so high up on the board. Do you guys call it the board or do you call it the house? Oh, solid. I would love to have the conference room. Thank you. I don't have to worry about shit. I call it the board. It's a board game. That's what I think. Nice. Okay. We know that we can open the whatchamador. Now I just have to be able to get to... Was that bonus room for... What was the bonus room for Quail? Trophy room. Okay. This didn't do anything other than open the door, right? Nice. Okay. And give you the network access. That's it. Okay. All right. Now let's remember... The Mechanarium can open this door if we have the secret garden. The secret garden opens this door. I could have sworn there was another one that opens this side. Okay. Well, at least we're up at it. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Please, please, please. Oh, hey. I mean, it's not a dead end. It's not necessarily useful for me. But I'm not mad about it. I have to do this one. Which is a shame, because I would love to have the drawing room right now. This could be a pump room day now. No kidding, right? That's what I was thinking too. Okay, we ran out of keys. But that's fine, because we don't have to go all the way around, because it loops here. Isn't that nice of them? You're locked off now. Do you have any goodies for me, though? No. You're also locked. Okay, well, that's a little bit rude. Okay. Started out so strong with so many keys. I should change the security doors. I forgot to do that. I saw someone comment on my crazy uncle's jokes, something. You're all brainwashed, trained. A guy goes, it was a joke, not a dick. You don't have to take it that hard. Stop it right now. The sauna would be so good, but the commissary might have a key. Please? No, you don't have a key. Next time, can you have a key card, please? That would be really helpful for me. My sound pick amplifier. That might get us in. Okay, I'm gonna... No, because then I'll have to come all the way back to get it if I want it. Okay. Yay! Okay, that's something. It's something. Also, I think the Mechanarium can do something. No, still no doors. Maybe I don't understand how to use the Mechanarium. Do I have the sledgehammer? No. Well, I don't have any gear rooms. Unless we count the lab. Oh, it is. And the workshop. You're right. It must only count. Let's see if it has more details. Fixed with motorized, I can reveal up to 8 different doors depending on the parameters at the time of creation. That didn't answer our questions, did it? Oh. Well, now we know. Ah, bitch. Thank you. Okay, there's some weird bug. It's not letting me. Oh, there it is. This seems too difficult. The, like, audio wasn't popping. Or not the audio. The thing wasn't. It's not, like, popping up when I try to open it. I'm going to say that for all the doors that are locked. Bet you it is. Bet you I locked us in. On such a good run, too. Oh, thank God. Okay, something. Oh! Damn it, it requires a gem! Motherfucker! Two weeks later. Yeah. Okay, well, let's wrap this up quickly. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure there's other stuff we could do, but I haven't really been focusing on the board itself. So, and it's already been 5 hours. So let's just move on. We got to read the uncensored version. We're on day 35. Do we want a coat check? Shit. Yeah, I should have. Yes, I should have. I got way too annoyed. Yeah, we should have. Darn. Damn. Damn. It is foggy, this realm. Oh well, it happens. It happens. I don't know how much longer I'm going. Oh, you know what? I want more schoolhouses, so let's do that. But I'll be sure to post the VOD when I am done for anyone who needs to go to sleep because it's been a minute. No, it turns it off. Okay, so turn that back on. Well, not like, is the basement key? Yeah, exactly. Or the secret garden. It's just a device I like to use. I'm not gonna get to play again until like Monday or Tuesday, so... I don't know how long today's stream is. Don't ask. If you all leave, I'll still be here. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. That kind of screws up my average. Oh, look. Another chest. I want 2 steps every time I walk in. I just want to keep moving up. If it's up, if it's up, if it's up, then it's up. Hey, look, I get a shovel. Oops. Is the conference room, like, actually worth it? I think it is. But it's whenever items should be spread. So it's only if you do the thing where it's like spread gems, spread money. It's not going to pick up things randomly around. So I feel like it's not actually worth it unless you've already done that. Yeah. Thinking about getting up opposite. Like, you can't know when you're gonna get it. Okay. Curse of Black Bridge is what we will borrow next. And this goes... Thank you. I would love a key card. It's been a while since I've had a key card. Classroom. Which classroom is this? Grade 1. Oh. So I already had this one. This is not a new one. I wanted a new one, motherfucker. Thanks for the apple, though. Did you leave anything else for me? I don't see anything else. You get them in grade order. Oh. Broken lever. Let's go. Can I make anything yet? No, I need something else with it. A bunch of people are claiming their schools taught them there were 52 states. This is why other countries think we're stupid. Damn it! I don't have any gems. But I do have a sledgehammer. Ooh. Wait. Okay, the drawing room had a door. I remember that's really close to a clean 50. No, these people are just fucking stupid. I know that's really harsh of me, but also... like, come on. That's such a, like, weird bit to do and lie about. Like, that's something I would have done in, like, 3rd grade. I feel like I'm so cranky today. I'm mostly sorry. But, like, I just feel like I'm so... I try so hard to be, like... everyone has a different experience, and... who knows? Maybe that really did happen for them. But, like, come on. You know why it's close to a clean 50? Because it was in the first place. You're doing some sort of weird lie bit. And it's weird. A classroom! Fuck, it's the wrong direction. I'll be locked in. Motherfucker. You know what I mean, though? Like, what a weird... what a weird bit. I mean, I guess, you know, as far as bit goes, it's pretty harmless. All of you were dead ends. Thank you. Some people don't want to admit they're wrong. That's the thing, though, is I think they know. They just, like, I don't know, think it's funny, maybe? They get some sort of kick out of it. Nothing of interest was... Okay, so my luck for today in this game is poo-poo. I really don't have anything to check, unfortunately. Let's do the wind-up keys because I have no gems. But, like, that's, like, something, like, in elementary school, I would have been like, yeah, my uncle actually runs the Eggo company. So I always get free Eggos. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are not in both the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Aha! A classroom and it's not a dead end. Let's fucking go. Yay! Okay. Hold on, sorry. 16. Okay, grade 2. What we got? Rob. Okay, so it's a math test day. We got Rob. He got an F. Find each sum without using signs. What? Look at the colors. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Wait, oh my god. They're the same colors from the board. From the board. And Danny's note. And Danny's note. Danny's note, or whatever. And I made sure to write down the colors. I made sure to do it in the right colors. When you're puzzle stupid. I read that as the classrooms are to help you, comma, stupid. And I was like, okay, whoa, first of all, I figured it out without the classrooms. Okay, Rob got an F. But I'm just writing down the students there are. Okay, wait. Oh my god, okay, wait. Wait. I'm excited now. Okay, wait. Okay, what was his? Let's just rewrite what he had. Okay. Where's blue? Four, 5. And then 2. Okay. 9. 2. Okay, and then it's in the colors, but I have to remember what the colors do. And I thought I wrote that down somewhere, but I didn't. So now I have to like use my brain to remember things. So everyone needs to shut up. What is that called? The are those cherry tomatoes? Yeah. Do you want some? I also have pickles. I also have some shaved Parmesan cheese. I still have some white cheddar popcorn. I think Oreos and a banana. Any of those? Peel. I'm doing math. Everyone say hi to Cousin Barry. It was lovely to meet you, Air. Super big compliment that you decided to check us out live. I will make sure the VOD is posted this weekend. Do you like my thumbnails? They're supposed to be stupid. Do you... I'm always worried people are gonna misinterpret them. They're like meant to be dumb. It's an artistic choice. Thank you. Okay. Okay, my thing is, how do you know what order you're supposed to go in? Just like as it's written? Let that mean something. Oh, fair. Okay. Penelope. Fulmric? Solve without using any signs. It's such a weird... Oh. Dartboard doesn't do it in the right order. Dartboard, yeah, the rules with the dartboard is that it's from like the center out. No wisdom. I was like, no, that's a math test. I'm not gonna say anything right these things. Morty. Morty calling people stupid. Okay. Okay, so I have to do math now. But what's the point of that, Denny? What was... It comes out to 0. What am I supposed to do with that? my God, it comes down to you. 0. Oh, yeah. Zane, there's like, it's like explained in a couple different places, but it's never super obvious. And this is probably the most obvious it's been the whole time. Why is the 8 sideways? Why is the 8 sideways? Why is the 8 sideways? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have 4 kids' names? Yeah. Grade 2, it was nice to meet you. Not gonna lie. I have mixed feelings. Simultaneously made me feel stupid, but also my mind goes blank. Honestly, so fair. Okay. This one keeps going, at least. I'm building this house in a very... All the details have an apple. Yeah, I noticed that. That's really cute. The order that this house is going in is very weird. We're kind of just zigzagging across. Oh, here you go, Zane. You get to see it in real life. Okay, so we start with 15. What the fuck is a square? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? I haven't had that before. Do I just... Okay. That's what I was thinking, 0. Squared, but now it's... So 4 squared would be... Okay. 6 times 6 is... Fuck. 36? Minus 16? Oh, 2 keys! Damn right. Damn right, 2 keys. Oh, wow. It's kind of cool, though. I'm mad at them, but it's kind of cool. Kind of neat. It's squared now. Caught me off guard. Okay, that's key card. We can't see, so we just have to hold on to hope that it's not a dead end. It's not a dead end. It's actually kind of perfect. Oh, now we don't jinx it, Rayleigh. We don't jinx it. Adds the locker room, sauna, and pump room to the pool. And the boiler room. How am I supposed to... Okay, but can you rotate? Thanks. Damn it, I used the gem to rotate them! Rayleigh, no! Yeah, I know, 0. I'm aware. The room? That was so rude. It was really fucking rude. sad, Zero. Okay, I'm really sad. It was funny. I'll be able to laugh about it tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, Boba sent some encouragement. Shut up. Please grab this apple. Thanks. I'm still bothered by the fact that the fan randomly moves sometimes. Zane, I've been really annoyed that you've been streaming more lately, but it's this game, so I can't actually participate. That just seems, look, I throw this out there a lot, but I'm just gonna say it seems a little bit homophobic. I should have grabbed the classroom. Those are good though. Those are good rewards. So thank you. You never call anything homophobic. I know. I know. You chatted about your stream most of the time. If that's true, that's really cute. So popular. Wow. Okay. Any other goodies hiding around in here for me? There usually isn't unless you do some sort of like a whatchamadoodah, you know? Okay, we have a silver key. We have a thing that gives us more steps. We were talking about your scrapbook notes. Oh, classroom, hell yeah. Grade 3, let's go. Oh, it's pink themed. I would like this apple, please. Oh, is this the one? This is the one you were talking about, Zero. 8 is upside down or sideways again. I just want to point out to everybody. All right, who is in grade 3? This is great. I'm getting a bunch of them. I don't think I'll get all 8 though. That just seems a little too optimistic for me in the headspace I'm at right now. Yeah, Zane, I'm behind because I didn't work on them yesterday for Tuesday and Thursday. So I know what I'm doing this weekend. And I was in trouble, but it was your fault. Look. Cassandra. Oh my god, Cass was here. Ew. Okay. I don't need to know these because I already did the element puzzle and I... Disrespectful? See me after class. H2O in gaseous state. Is the teacher? Stop. That's so funny. Ms. Peterson teach all the classes? I'm a follower, okay? You got into Nancy Drew. I did my mystery addiction. It's literally rooted in you. Ugh, it's just so hard to be an influencer. Like, people don't realize how much work it is. And, like, it's exhausting. Like, I work from 9 to 5 every single day. Paragraph from the redacted book versus the first edition. If you somehow run out, Jacob can't, like, look at his handwriting. Bestie, you good? He can't spell tear? He's in 3rd grade. He spells his name like he's not sure. I'm sorry, but it's sad, okay? I think it's a little bit sad. Oh, I was trying to exit. That's fine. I like the classrooms I can redraw as much as I want. I don't have gems. I'll just kill myself. Just kidding. That's a joke. It's a joke, Twitch. I want... Oh, wow. It's really not giving me many options, is it? He writes like a 1st grader. He really does. Wow, it's like the same 3 options every single time. Okay, East Wing or conference room. I might as well do conference room just in case something gets spread. A hallway is just a hallway. Like, I don't have any benefits for having a hallway. So, oh look, a fucking fucking. Oh, but a coupon book. It's nice. Oh, join! This will be our dead end. Do we want to do it in the lavatory or the guest bathroom? Zane, did you try doing a sheltered lavatory? I did it. I can tell you what happens if you want to know or if you didn't do it. Come on, give me. I'm gonna be honest, it was anticlimactic. So just keep that in mind. Let's go to the workshop. I must have something I can do. Where are we? Dining room. Where I can fucking eat a pizza. Options in the lavatory, I feel like. I think you're making some sort of joke, but I don't get it immediately, Zero, because I'm brain dead. So I really like my workshop. Not. Oh, I forgot I got these. Maybe one of them will have a key card. A lock pick? That would be great if I had picks to lock. Oh, another key and gems. My workshop. Just playing off a joke I thought you made. No, I'm not sure. I probably did. I probably do. He's like a source of power. I think it's dumb that these can't be turned into something. Like, just because they're like a coupon book. I don't have a source of power, so I can't turn those into something. This is an electric door. I don't have a way to turn power off. I can get to the foundation, which means I can get to the basement. Is there anything I can do in the basement? Should we do it in the lavatory? The best. Oh! There we go. Okay, Zero. Thank you. Sorry.
Okay. I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's 5:43. I hit a dead end again. We're gonna do one more run and see what happens. Hello, Tub Tub. It's lovely to see you. What did you miss? Nothing really. I'm checking to see if we have a coat room so I don't make the same mistake as last time. Actually, one thing I do want to do is wander the grounds with my shovel. I don't know. I just feel like, or even like in here, I just feel like it's lying about where we can dig. I'm like, I don't know. I just don't like it. I wish I had my power hammer. Tub Tub, how are you doing? I was hoping we'd get something. Anything. Watching Sims. Was that the bingo? Bingo was his name. Oh, okay. Non-tangible process. Yeah, we made a lot of lore process. We got close once to door 46. Getting so many dead end rounds makes me feel like I'm like bad at this game. And you guys are like, wow, she's so bad at this game. She keeps getting dead ends. And I know you probably didn't think about that at all. And now you're going to. But I think that, oops, it's important to communicate. In his little scrapbook, he makes fun of me for always picking the sheltered red rooms, but he doesn't understand that I have a talent for always picking red rooms. You leave the door open. I don't know why. I still want to see Hartley's room. Like, that's one that I can't get anywhere else. It has to be on this side. I like having the coat check as an option for the future. Hello, JJ. How art thou? You sniff, sniff, sniff my trash? Ew, did you just burp? Watch it have a draft pool condition, like it's not actually in the pool until we solved a puzzle, honestly. Statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. JJ, stop it. Every box contains gems. This box contains gems. Every box is black. This box is black. You're a lie.
So you're both true? So this is I picked the odd one out? I don't know. I don't get it. I'm just here doing the best I can. I just move No, I somehow got some sort of reward that I have 2 keys. So I get 2 chances. You can't move the key, unfortunately. Oh, I had an upgrade disc that let me do that. Oh, I have a battery pack this time. Maybe I can finally make a weapon. What if I just, like, smashed the house? I just broke everything. It's mine, right? It's nice of them to leave the shovel next to dig piles. It's really considerate. I don't know if that sounds sarcastic, but it was genuine. Oh, good. And they gave me a key. That's very nice. Oh, good. They're going to make me use the key. Less nice. Veranda. I've never had the veranda and it costs gems, so I can't have it. It's fine. Everyone that I've seen can upgrade the guest bedroom to quest bedroom. Increase your allowance by 2 every time you have this room and make it into the antechamber. That's such a specific upgrade. And sounds horrible. This one keeps going up. This one gives me presents, but costs. This one gives me one of everything, and then I have to go all the way back down. No, it has to be this one. Oh, I'm sheltered. You're not going to cost me money. Thank you. Drafting. Kitchen. Kitchen doesn't actually do anything except you can buy food. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to... But I don't really get that many floor plans. You are free. And I don't think I've opened your chest yet. Or your... Have I? No, I did figure out opening. No, I don't... We'll do the study. I don't think we figured out how to open this. Actually, hold on. We haven't checked this in a minute. I need this one, and this one. And I have a prediction for this one. I could have just done on the last run. Motherfucker. And this one. Motherfucker. And this one. I think I know what this one is. And I think I know what this one is. I don't know what these are. And I don't think I remember. I don't think we opened this. Oh, I didn't even start a section for a new run. This is run 36. Yep. No, I'm pretty sure we didn't figure out the... The way now that I feel insane. Okay, hold on. I'm going back. I'm pretty sure we didn't. What's this called? The study. We haven't had it in a while, too. Yeah, the study is where you figure out, oh, there we go. No, I didn't figure it out. This is where, it, like, basically spells out this puzzle if you haven't figured it out already. And I think there might be a blueprint for you. And also a safe that I don't know how to open. Oh, breaker box. There we go. That's something. Okay, honestly, yeah. Okay. See if I can figure this out. Okay, so I have to do it back here. I always forget how to do this till I, like, do it. And then I figure it out, and it goes so smooth, but I have to, like, get there first. There we go. Okay. Where did I write that down? Literally, I did it today, and I rewrote the order. There it is. Okay. Bumblebee! Bumblebee! Yay! Oh, thank God, something happened. Hold on, I have to write that. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. I did the thing! Hi, Tiger. Hold on, I write this down. Hold on. Okay. Woo! Fun! Neat! Cool! I achieved something. You're like, this is my last day, but I'm doing something with it. Look, we have all 4 permanent additions. Solid. Okay. And look, this one got up pretty high. Okay. You know what? I don't want to jinx anything. But maybe today isn't the worst. Pre-contact seed bag was found in a family home and turned... No! I did not see that. And it's not sus at all? Like it's not too good to be true? Let's do the billiard room because the puzzle will be hard, but it'll probably give us 2 keys again. Yep. Mm. According to the people, guy donated as soon as they told him how old he was, said he didn't want to keep it. Waiting for the center to change color or something and move when the square happens. And it's definitely getting harder and harder every time you roll it. That's so exciting. Where do you get your archaeology news? Because I was using Twitter and then Twitter became a train wreck and now I don't see anything of use on Twitter. I did sign up for Blue Sky. I meant to tell people that. I have the Blue Sky now. Hi, hello, yes, I just added the pool, which means there are things. There could be things. There will be things. I'm manifesting it. There will be things. I got the car keys. I'm not sure I need them. I found out because I'm in Arkansas. And the survey told me. Oh, I see. You're like in the know. I see. I see. You're cooler than everybody else. I see. Do I want money or a key? I think I want a key more. Reddit. I don't know how to use Reddit. Reddit scares me. Oh, yeah, I would like the pump room. We still need power though, right? Like, we can't use it without power. Also, didn't I just turn off all the power in the fuse box? No! No, I don't. I don't. I don't, Zero. I don't. Shit, now I have to do math. How has this happened 2 streams in a row where I'm like, okay, this is our last run. Here's the pump room. We're gonna give it to you right next to your elevator. Do you want it? Okay. 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 You don't have a hard deadline. Bad news is, it's even later. You may have other reasons to not want to spend hours here. I honestly have nothing, so unless the game kicks me out, we're gonna experiment as much as we can. I assume there's some sort of ending of the day, like if you take too long. Wait, no. I want you to fill up, right? That's what the button means? With the pool. I want to see what the pool looks like empty. Remember where the pool is? Okay. Wait, I lied. Maybe. Nope. No, 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 no. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I wanted you to drain. Nope. I want you to fill. No, I want you to fill here. Oh, that's not the one I want. I'm clicking the wrong one. My bad. 3. Okay. We have the reservoir back where we want it. We need to put this water somewhere else. We can put it in the kitchen. I was trying to do math. The kitchen takes 4. No, the kitchen takes 3. If I could get the pool... I want 2. I want one of these tanks at 2. And there's a 1 there, but the 1 can only go into that tank. I wish it would let you choose when to start and stop. Google seems to suggest the clock just keeps spinning. Okay. Nope. Okay, now you're at 4. I just want to empty out 2. In order to empty out 2, the tank needs to have 2. Do I only want 2? I think I only want 2. JJ, you're knocking over shit just because I'm opening cheese. You should really, like, take a look outside of yourself. I would love to put water in this fucking tank and fill this fucking thing up, but it doesn't. I don't know, maybe that doesn't connect to, like, these tanks. So I don't know where or what this water is, or where it comes from, or where it goes. Where does it come from? Where does it go? Where does it come from, Cotton Eye Joe? No clue. You cannot have my cheese. I would eat you before I let you eat my cheese. Okay. Don't distract me, JJ. I have to do math. Mommy's doing math. You can give it To the pool. You miss JJ. I do. You're a very cute baby. Okay. Number 4 is the kitchen. Drain you to the kitchen. That leaves you with 1. Okay. No, the aquarium goes to that one. What goes to the middle? Pool. Oh, fountain. God, this is such an agitating puzzle. And there's so much fucking water. There. Okay, which ones go to this one? You and you. And that would fill you with 3. Aquarium. Kitchen is full. You could take the kitchen. You fill back up the greenhouse. You could take, right? No, you have to take the. I hate it. I hate this puzzle. Okay. If we empty the kitchen, you're full. 4. You can... That tank full. My idea was empty the aquarium into her and then empty... No, that wouldn't have worked either. I feel like I'm overcomplicating this. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is one of those puzzles where my brain decided it was hard and now I can't let go of that. Wait. His uncle is a psychopath. Can we all agree on that? Like, this man had issues. We're like a 13-year-old boy. I was thinking 15, but then I saw the It needs to go down one more. I mean, I don't know how I'm getting in the boat. I assume the stairs? It needs to go down one more. Yeah. No, that does make sense. Okay, I need to lose one more from the reservoir. You are full. You can fill the pool, the reservoir, or the kitchen. You can also take some of the pool, which means I could pee back in the pool. Okay, you need to drain yourself. The aquarium is a great place to do so. Okay. Do you have any? No, you have none. Okay. Okay, the greenhouse is... No, not that. Greenhouse goes to... Oh, it does go to that one. But you also... Wait, how are you both... I'm confused. How are you both the... We're not going to think too hard about it, Rayleigh. We're not going to think too hard about it. Maybe it decides based on what you click. It decides based on what you click, Rayleigh. Okay, that would fill it one. If you could empty yourself... Wait. It made sense in my head and now I lost it. I figured out how to add one, not subtract one. God damn it, Rayleigh. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. Love to the family. Blah, blah, blah. I need to finish the Palia so I can play the new area. I need to play this game again. It's hard. Life is hard for a gamer. No one understands the stress we go under. Okay. Gonna fill the greenhouse back up. I don't know why, but that feels right. Hi, Rin. How are you doing? Okay. Okay. No one move. You also connect. Right? Yes. Boom. I just don't understand how he's getting in the boat. 4 more days of teaching shitheads. I'll be great as of 2:30 p.m. next Thursday. Hey, let's go. I'm gonna eat Oreos now. I'll see how loud it is on the mic. I think it has to be 1 more, which pisses me off because I just worked really hard to get it to be 1. Not to do 1 again. I'm really anxious about steps. Yeah, Gigi's behind me because I have a bunch of snacks today. And she would like to have the snacks, please. Okay, who's aquarium? I'm not gonna give her a snack. Mm-hmm. there's no fish? Mine had fish. Your aquarium doesn't have fish? Okay. The kitchen is fill from reservoir. Look that closely. Okay. That was one more. That made me feel smart just now, let me say. I'll be honest, I don't even think I'm gonna drain one more, but I don't know how we're getting there. Because that boat's gonna get stuck on rocks. I might punch someone in the face. No, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Because we were very, very lucky to get the pump room so close to my foundation. So we're not gonna complain about it. I'm gonna be honest, I want to just keep emptying this thing and see what happens. Now that we have the boat on our side. Because this is kind of pissing me off. You're connected to kitchen. And then those two. Stop moving. Why did I do that? I don't remember. You know what? Oh, no, not that. I don't know how much I care about this fucking tunnel at this point. All right, let's see what that did. So yeah, the boat gets stuck on the rocks. I'll try to fill it up one more notch. If that's what our theory is, then that should be the answer. And if it doesn't work, then it's something else. Let's go. Let's fucking go. God, that was irritating. And there's so many other things to do with those fucking pumps, too. Okay. Where's this motherfucker go? If it's not exciting or interesting, I'll cry. I'm sure it is. I'm just anxious right now. Oh, okay, hold on. I see columns. Nice Doric columns. Oh my god, it's a beach. Wait, it's a white sandy beach. Wait. You got a new song. What do you mean it costs a step, you motherfucker? I don't think so, Zero. It's sourced out of a bunker. Delete it? Okay, hold on. JJ, not now. Mommy has a new song, so something interesting is happening. Hey. Love this fridge, though. He's really not that curious about stuff. Like, I'd be opening all of this. Who's living in here? God, I can't wait to update my sketchbook this weekend. My notebook. There's some really good stuff. JJ, not now. Mommy is so busy. You're in some sort of office.
That's what I'm thinking, Zero.
Well, I don't know if I agree with the kidnapped, but she does not look happy to be there, does she? That's the guy with the mustache, so that's not Uncle Herbert. No, I think it's Mom.
I just don't think she was kidnapped.
The way my phone recognizes those as three faces. Wish I had my magnifying glass today. Seek what's... Oh, good! Guns! Is that a bazooka gun? We seek what's in the shade of truth. It's plans to steal the crown. It's what we confirmed. White Pharaoh, Marigold, forced entry, decoy car, getaway car. This is cool. Oh, I see. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. It's like guns. Wasn't expecting guns for some reason. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. The Sanctum Key. Maybe Mary's not our mom? Royal Station. Into Aries train metro before it got shut down. Yeah, but do we have a coat check?
The Sanctum key, see it's glowing yellow? One of 8 doors. The doors! Those motherfucking doors! It's yellow, so I'm wondering if we keep it. Sorry, you can't see. Oops. Oh my god. It's yellow like the other stuff without me hovering on it, so I think it stays. The doors. We probably have the steps to get to that room though. I don't know, we have 10 steps. This is so sad. If you like games like this, where you're just walking around and sort of gathering information, the game Season is one of my favorite games ever. Not just because you're basically scrapbooking in it. It's not a mystery, really, but it's got very similar vibes to this. This game, sometimes I've noticed. It's a beautiful game. I loved Season. It was so good. And I'm sad because it mostly it mostly works on, oh, I thought that was a tunnel. It mostly works on the Steam Deck, except the like little cutscenes. The cutscenes don't work. Like glitches out, which is a bummer. So I don't know if we're related to Mary. I mean, like, we're clearly related to her somehow, but I don't know about her being our mom, because she would have said something in that letter about being a mother and leaving families behind. Now, where is this stack of TVs? I have not seen said stack of TVs. Okay, well, we found some white sand. Probably one of the most visually stunning games. Oh, good. Thank you for not making me go through that the whole time. Yeah, no, it was gorgeous. It's a gorgeous game. All right, Zero, let's see if I have enough. Always don't see it. Because, like, this tunnel alone, I think, is like 2 steps. Which is obnoxious, as I have stated before. All right, which one should we open? There's a different one for each country. I think we should open the one for Arinda. This key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Yes. I don't know, maybe there's strategically a door I should use instead. You have to make it seal. Oh my god, okay. There's so much happening. Why does this keep happening in streams where, like, the last hour is just so much, like, boom, 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 boom? Glad I chose Orinda, because this is the one that I know the best. Where are the rest of those fucking keys, man? There's 7 of those keys hidden somewhere. Probably one in room 46. Imagine. Was I writing down? Door. Sigil. What are the odds we read about sigils today? Am I right? Damn. Okay. Yeah, but it... Oh, maybe I picked the number on a different one? It shouldn't be that many. Oh, okay. Oh, I did this one already. No, it was, yeah, Metropolis. Is this, oh, here we go. Hi, Max. Yeah, another puzzle. But it was solid. And it was the color black. Hold on. The border. How is Barry? This is red. Definitely not red. Orange. Is this meant to be green? Violet. Black. Does it not do anything? I feel like it probably should respond, right? If I did it correctly. Did I do it wrong? There's a button. Oh. For some reason, I thought that would change the middle signal symbol. Thank you, Dama. Dama's like, really, dumbass. There's a button. Oh, God. Oh my God, a postcard. Oh, I get to recreate a postcard. Do I get to see the front? Okay, this is so loud for me. Is it too loud for you guys? Are you good on volume? Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in that order? But in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both a map and a plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as
It is in name and a story I feel closely connected to. Herbert. Mount Holly Estate, in care of Ann Babbage, Reddington, Fen Aries, 63081. Wait, hold on. I want to write that down. I want his zip code. 63080. Who knows? Maybe that becomes a thing. Fen Aries. I can't see the front. I want to see the front. Those are the siblings. Is that what it used to look like? That's the angel with the dusty thing. Oh, and the black flags. I mean, I suppose if you're rich and you have this much space to, you know, fuck around with, you might as well make a shrine to every country. Mora J. Box, the Orinda Aries variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Aries sigil that were destroyed after the war, Mora Jai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When the black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train tiles. This is the thing we found in his box. This is what I attempted to try to understand. Oh, okay. Like, what row are you meant to put it in? Like, yellow in the middle? Probably, right? Oh. Oh. No, that's not it. This is fun. I'll be here for a minute. Oh, does this reset it? I think it resets it. It resets it. I'm smart. Sometimes. I assumed you would want it in the corners. But I suppose it wants it in like this to make like a flower or something. In my brain, it makes sense. Oh. Oh! Yeah! Okay. You would want them to be black tiles all at once. That's why, okay, because, yeah. Wait, no, that makes sense to me. JJ, mommy is doing puzzles. And low-key sometimes hurts mommy's head to think so big brain.
So I need you to kind of just like fuck off.
Whoops. No, I didn't want to click that. We will be here until I figure this out. So, if you click that one more time, I might have to commit murder. And I don't have the energy for that right now. I need you to join a middle. Yes. No, go there. You. No. Yes. That's fine. Okay. No. Okay. No, it's fine. Please move down. Thank you. No, you gotta move to the corner. They're not listening. Okay. You need to decide. Motherfucker. No. Come on. So close. So is it only in rows? Why is yellow not moving? Thank you. Only in rows. I'm confused what is moving when I move it. So sometimes I just click it and hope that that's moving the one that I want it to move. No. 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 No, you know better. Come on. Okay. Okay. Wait. I think I know what you're doing. You need to... Yep. And then you need to... Yep. And then you need to... No. You need to go back. You need to decide what you want because you're driving me insane. Why are you... See how they're cooperating? Okay, so the rows zigzag back and forth. But sometimes randomly they go up. Sometimes they don't go up. And I don't know when which will. I would love, yes, that. I would love for you to do that exactly. Actually. Yes. No. No. That's fine. I need her to go back down. For some reason, yellow is a girl and the greens are a boy. Don't ask me. I don't know. So I need you back down. Where's yellow? Why is she up there? Okay. There. You, please. Please. I've asked nicely. I don't fully understand how to make you cooperate. I'm doing my best. I kind of feel like I'm trying to herd first graders and pretend like I'm in charge, but we all know that they're the ones in charge. That's what this feels like. No, please, yes. And then, please, no. Please, please. It makes sense in my head, but you're not doing what I am expecting you to do. That's the problem. Yes. And then, yes. Okay. So, right. But then that. So why? See, why? See, but then no, don't do that. No, but see, don't do that. See, but don't. Okay. Right, but then, right, so, right, but how do I then get you to yes? And then, right, but no, because you're not, because then you're not actually listening. So yellow is doing great. Yellow's doing what yellow is meant to do sometimes. Yellow is just following a pattern that is easy to understand. She's just looping around, right? But green, I don't know what you're doing. Not a fucking clue what you're doing. Oops, and now I just reset it, so that's good. Maybe that'll help, actually. It'll give everyone a fresh start. And then you can go here. Nope, yep, that's fine. You can go there. You need to go into a corner. Like, you need to decide which corner you want to live in, and that's where you go. Don't know why you're over there, but it's fine if that's what you want. If that's what feels right, I support you. Why is no one moving the way I want you to? Please, please listen. Please, 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 don't prove I'm right. And please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice. Okay, but see, that's only moving you. So why aren't you moving? Yeah, see how you can move now? See, what if you actually listened for once in your goddamn life? And like, what if the, controller didn't just like dick around, it actually listened to what I had to say? Like, what if we did that? Okay, so see how she goes there, and then I click this, and then she goes to the middle, and you're there, right? But then see how they're there, but then I click on you, and what are you doing? What are you doing? Right? What are we doing here? See how she fall? Well, no, see, she didn't. That's what I don't understand, is why do you randomly decide to go up and down? That's where I'm confused. Okay, like that. Okay, that's fine, like that. Right? Okay, but then see how, why are you going diagonal? That's what I don't, like, I don't know. And I don't want to click on the middle because then she starts moving around. But like, I would love for you to go to the spot that I asked you. Yeah, actually, right there. I would love for you to do that. No, see, you went up again. I don't know why you went up. I didn't tell you to go up. You can go there. You can go there. But no! See, you randomly... No! Fuck! It's so easy to click that. Oh my god. Okay, after this, we're leaving. But I'm not leaving till this is done. So if you need to go to bed, it was nice seeing you. Thanks for hanging out. I mean it genuinely. I'll be back on Monday with an indie game that I committed to before we started playing this. And now I have to play it instead of playing this. Maybe if you just like... Okay, so see how they're there? Cool. No, but see, why aren't you rotating down? That's what I don't understand. Like, see, why did you go diagonal? Why are you there? And if we're gonna be there, fine. But like, can you... See, like, that doesn't make sense. Why are you diagonal now? See how she is consistent and she makes sense? What if we tried doing that? Is that crazy? I don't know. Maybe that's crazy. Right. See how that's consistent? And then I click on you, and what are you doing? Where are you? You're over there for some reason. Like, who asked you to go diagonal? Nobody. I didn't ask. Did chat ask? I don't remember chat asking. See, like, why are you diagonal? Please don't go diagonal. Please don't. Please. 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 Right. And then this guy. Should we go here? I don't... Do you want me to do this? Should we do that? Can I do this? No? Okay. What about that? This? Okay. That's not helping. Okay, so it's just this last one. It's just the last one that you're deciding to just not. Please stop clicking that. Okay, so why aren't you... Okay. Nope. Stop clicking that. Right, so see how that doesn't make sense? Like, do I need to click you diagonally? Is that the problem? Is that what you would prefer? No, see, I don't want that. Okay, and then, right, but then, see, you're clicking diagonally again, and I'm trying to get you to go down to your little spot, and sometimes you will, and sometimes you won't, and it's driving me insane. So, I've been sitting here yelling at a computer game in front of I don't know how many people. Frankly, it's not my business right now. No, stop clicking that. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is just a video game, and in the end, if I didn't have fun, that's what really matters. Please click that. Can you go to the other one? Can you go down there? Can you go here? Can you go there? You go there. Okay, what if you go there, and then I click... Nope, not that. That's not what I meant. What if I click this, and then I click that, but I click this, and then I click... No, that's not what I want. See, the thing is you want to move over, and you're fine to move over, but... You're not moving over. Do you see? How, like, it's... Sometimes you're down to move, and then other times you're like, meh, I'm big baby. I don't want to move. That's what's driving me nuts. See? I just need you to go there. But instead, you're going diagonally. And that's where I'm lost. That's the part I'm confused about. Right. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm not. That's a joke, Twitch. I honestly wouldn't even know how to go about doing that. Let's be honest. Okay, we're here again. Yellow, I need you in the middle. So now you're the one causing problems. Do you see? Do you see? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I need yellow. Please? Sure, do that. If that. See, you're doing it again. You're doing it again. You're not doing, thank you. Yeah. And then, nope. Can you please? This is like a Rubik's Cube from hell. Don't know why you're in the corner. No one asked you to be in the corner. I never asked for anyone to go in the corner. I never said, it'd be cool if someone was in the corner. Never said that. Okay, you need to go here. You need to go there. You need a space between you. And you need to go here. No. Yellow, go somewhere else, Yellow. Yellow, go down here. Okay. Nope, I didn't mean to click that. Fuck you, controller. Okay, so see how she does that? Right, but then see, you're making things diagonal. That's... Somehow your chain is diagonal, and I'm very confused by it. Right, so here we are. Here I am again, talking to myself, sitting at a red light. Both hands on the wheel, how am I supposed to feel? Suddenly... No one breathe! No! I did not do all of that just to get $2 every day. I did not do that just to get $2 more every day. Herbert's lucky he's dead. Because I'm sure it was a lot less painful than how I would kill him. Look, there's a symbol at the bottom now. I still have space. I just don't have the moves. Like, look, I still have doors available at the foundation. I just don't have enough steps to do more. Watch the other doors give you starting items or like something useful. Here I am honoring our history and it's $2 extra every day. I'm wondering, I'm sure they're like written somewhere, but I'm also wondering if they want you to just put it together with context clues. You know what I mean? Because they talk about other countries. Not all of them. Thank you for sitting through that. No one tell me how long that took. The other one I will probably be solving off stream because I'm gonna be honest, that was embarrassing. It was embarrassing for me. I'm curious if it get one that's like 10 extra steps. Not the boiler room. Which apparently you only need once for the pump room. Why else did I need it for the fucking door thingy? Oh my god, I unlocked the gem thing and I haven't seen that yet either. Fuck, let's do it and see what other door I can get. Now I'm just curious how long I can live. I've never had the locker room. Oh, poo. Look, I got a key. Wow. What a run, am I right? Damn. Locker room is worse than the Great Hall. I will keep that in mind. Mid-sized villa. It was a wild day of discoveries. It really, really was. It really, really was. I'm exhausted. My controller's almost dead. I have so many things that I think would be fun to make for my scrapbook. Should we do a quick recap? Oh, hold on. Let me solved one stupid motherfucking box. +2 allowance. Yay. Bumblebee open. Haven't gotten to see it yet though. Okay, let's do a recap, shall we? We started the day discovering that the fountain staircase has been partially revealed. We took the boat to the other side and discovered that it stays put. We read the sigil book and then we're like, oh, hey, maybe that correlates to the creepy round circle cult looking sacrifice room. We found a safe deposit key yet again. And then Lisanne and I finally realized, oh, it literally says vault key when it's in your inventory. So now we know where to go to the vault. We read some mail and learned about a second fuse box puzzle, which I'm going to be honest, I love that they reused an area for a puzzle for a secondary thing. I love when they do that, so it's not just a one-off. We bought almost all of the books in the bookstore. We have like one more left. We went to the creepy round room and discovered it was actually the Orinda sigil, so that's fun. We finished the lab puzzle, which opened up the Black Bridge Grotto, which we can't get into the computer system despite me trying 2-3 different passwords. And there's some weird electric mechanism thingamabobber that it needs 2 more of. And I haven't seen anything that looks like the first one. So we need 2 more. That's great. We read the uncensored version of Orindia, discovered, you know, a lot of what we already predicted is true. We saw 3 different classrooms, grades 1, 2, and 3. Solved Denny's note, but now we don't know what to do with that number. So that's great. We got the Bumblebee door open. Haven't gone to see inside, but apparently has to do something with giving me gems. Got the pump room working for the reservoir tunnel, where we discovered white sand, a bunker where our maybe mom was hiding, and proof that whoever was hiding here was behind the giant robbery that happened like 15 years ago. Given the next stream is the indie stream, you'll have so much time to digest and craft in your journal. I'm interested to see your to-do list afterwards. Last time you were a woman on a mission afterwards. Yeah. I think that's one reason I like doing it is this game is so dense with lore if you care about it. That when I go through and was consolidating the information, like there was a couple things I hadn't seen the first time, like on the map there was a message I hadn't noticed until I was making it, or like all these connections that I hadn't put together before. And I like the way I'm going about this game. I like that I'm trying to get the fullest context of all the lore. For one thing, I paid $40. I'm gonna get my money's worth. Second of all, I feel like, I mean, you can play the game however you want, right? Whatever way is satisfying and fun for you, go for it. The devs clearly put a lot of work into building a world and having it be dense and having so many different characters and having so many puzzles and details that aren't necessary to beat the game, but it's work that they put into it, and I want to discover as much of it as I can because I think it's interesting. And if I was making a game, it's very much what I would do is make this very dense universe that maybe you don't need to know everything, but if you want, you can. Here are some random newspaper clippings. Here's a random number that when you use the same order of mathematics as a fucking dartboard puzzle, which hides a key every single time, if you use that same mechanic on a row of numbers you find on a random note of a past staff member, if you do that and you do the math of that, you get the number 0. We don't know what to do with that, and somehow it's a coincidence. We don't know what's a coincidence for, and you know, there's also some random chess pieces. Have fun. I also like we aren't trying to do everything at once and passively collecting chess pieces or letters, but just sort of knocking things out. Yeah. Yeah. We're just like exploring, and all along the way, maybe we stop and have a side quest. That's how I would do it if I was a 14-year-old in this place. I mean, I would ransack this place, but apparently he doesn't want to destroy his future home. Thank you for hanging out with me. This is a long stream. Monday, it's like a medieval city management game, if I remember correctly, which we play a lot of, and I know y'all play a lot of. I got the key off Keymailer. If we like it, and if anyone wants the game, let me know. I can get a giveaway key. And then I think there's a second game I also need to play. So we'll see if we can bust them out both on Monday. If I was 14 with a sledgehammer, there would not be locked doors. Right, Shell? Like, sometimes I'm sitting there as we're making choices, and I'm like, this is just such bullshit. Like, I would be throwing these trunks against the fucking, like, gymnasium floor to open them. I'd be swimming across the fucking reservoir. But that's just me, Simon. Simon says, safety first. Little bitch. It was nice to meet you. Bang hard. Thank you for popping in, Air. I know you're probably gone, but the fact that you were the person following along the YouTube VODs and you decide to show up here is like, you don't want to just skip through me being a dork. You also want to hang out. Cool. I'm gonna go sleep now. Maybe. Probably. God, I wish I had a slideshow mirror when I was 14. A lot of things in my life wouldn't have happened. then the house is broken and I don't have to deal with this bullshit anymore. Did it. I won the house. I mean, this old guy, his wife died. He had a lot of time on his hands. He had like a niece that wanted to overthrow the government. I think I too would just spend a lot of money making random puzzles in caves and shit. Why the fuck not? You got a lot of free time on your hand. Okay, I'm gonna go. Have a good rest of your weekend. Collect stories so that you... Okay, bye.